Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I have not done anything I need to this morning at all, whatsoever. I am very behind. Oh dear, how are we doing this morning? How the devil are we all? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine. Hope we're all dandy. It is Tuesday. It is a sunny Tuesday at that. Still a bit cold though. It's 5 degrees at the minute in the UK. Oh. Morning Bram. Morning Cage. Morning Fire. How are we all doing? Guys, can I just say a massive fucking thank you already? You've absolutely smashed it on the sponsorship already. We've had 4 of you hit level 75. Good morning, Astronaut. How you doing? 4 of you have hit level 75. 13 of you have already hit level 20. You're all amazing. You're all genuinely amazing. And this sponsorship does look like it's going to do a lot better than the last one, which is epic. So if you haven't already, exclamation point Royale in the chat. Click the link, download the game. You're 61. Yeah, I hit 66 this morning, I think. And I downloaded it on BlueStack so I could play it later. And it logged into my account. No worries, Bram. Enjoy your meeting. It logged me into my account, so I hope it still tracks. If it does, it means I can just play it on BlueStacks, which would be really easy. Sit and play it on the PC. Exclamation point new in the channel as well, guys. Go and check out last night's video. I'm going to record another one tonight for tomorrow on Azrael's Gaming. I've got an idea for what I'm going to do. I'm going to check and see if there's any games that I want to cover first. And if there isn't, then I will do this idea that I've got. Basically. That's the way we're going. Goal is in full swing. Creever very kindly gifted the stream 2 subs yesterday. So we're on 2 out of 750. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Remember, every 50 subs is 1 intensity level of... It's rather surprisingly, Cage, it actually turned up yesterday. I wasn't expecting it till today. Good morning, Urza. Yeah, it's here. The scary machine is here. Thank you again to Cage for buying me this. I'm saying thank you now, but I'm going to cry when that is used on me. So if you want to support with that, every 50 subs is going to be another intensity level. I'm totally not terrified at all. Yeah, like, I wasn't expecting it to turn up yesterday, and they just posted it through Letterboxd, so I didn't even know until, like, I just went into the hall. I was like, oh, there's a parcel here. It's turned up. So the plan is we're going to do farming until about 3 o'clock, and then we'll switch over at 3, and we will, at 3 o'clock, and we will then play some Royal Match, and we'll see if I can make it to level 75, and if I do, will it track? Who knows? Yeah, it's fine. You guys are not that interested in seeing me in pain, are you? You're too busy playing Royal Match anyway. Probably going to curse everybody out. If we hit even the first goal, I'm probably going to curse you all out. You know? We're like, what the fuck is this? But I have said once we've done it, if Chu needs it, then she can use it. So it's going to get used even after, because she'll use it as its actual intended purpose to help with cramps. So that's a win. I think that's it. Like, it wasn't an overly exciting day yesterday. Like, after I finished stream, I did the lawn. I got the first cut of the year done. There's a lot of work that needs doing in that garden. Hello, Tio. Welcome in. How you doing? A lot of work that needs doing in the garden. I've got to get it all weeded and stuff because all the flowers that we planted last year are getting outdone by weeds. I can't remember if I've got a garden set on my wish list, so I'm going to add another one. I need like a mini trowel and fork set. Yeah, one of them. They'll do. So this is a small business. But it is on Prime, so... Yeah, we'll add that. We'll add that, because I do need it. Who's that? Fire! Coming in. Increasing the goal with an 11-month tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, dude. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Taking us to 3. So, because we're using Stream Elements to track it, all subs, resubs, gifted subs, and Prime subs count towards the goal. There is no sub point thing. There's none of that. It is literally just, if you sub, it will literally count and add to the total. So it's nice and simple. Nice and simple this month. Home and garden. There you go. Trowel, spade, and thingy added, the mini ones. So I can get out in the garden and get it weeded properly. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Even though you're doing it just to be a dick, I do appreciate you a lot. So, thank you. I think that's it. So, yeah. Oh, there is one change as well. YouTube have made a change to the way shorts are viewed, or how their view counts is being tracked, which I didn't know. I didn't know it was being tracked by after a certain amount of time of watching. It's literally now, if somebody sees it, it counts as a view. So expect my views to go up a bit more. I think that's it. I think that's where we're at. Should we get some farming? All right then. Yeah, let's get to farming. Let's do it. I think, speaking on farming, by the way, I think somebody is going on and changing my times, because I could have swore it was only August 2nd yesterday, and yet I logged in this morning, it said September 2nd. So I don't quite know what's going on the community farm right now. Good morning, Chew. How you feeling, my love? What were we doing? What did I take yesterday? Did we get a contract going? Oh, no, that's right. I was looking, wasn't I? Because we got everything done. So we were looking, and we were looking at the sewing contract. Because it's 16. And we're going to have to use that with a tank. I think. It pays us 11 grand. Or we leave that one. We'll go for that one. Snack before getting into bed. I don't blame you. Oh yeah, drops. I knew there was something we forgot. Morning, sweet. How you doing? Good morning, Chucky. I haven't started Lumia. I always forget to boot up Lumia in the morning. Guys, go and check out Chucky. She's doing an all-month charity event for fibromyalgia that I have totally not destroyed the pronunciation of, but it's a really good charity. It's something that you should definitely go and see. Yeah, that one. That one. Fibromyalgia. Yeah. I said words and stuff. Go and check her out. See what she's doing for charity this month. Go and say hi. She very much deserves it. Yep. Look, I can't pronounce shit, okay? But it's a good cause. She's a good person. Go and check her out. Right. So I think if we start by being sensible, and I know that is something that's not usually a me thing, but if we start and do the stone picking on 25, see if anything else comes up. If not, we'll do the sewing contract and I'll buy the equipment we need. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Okay, cool. 13 grand. 25. Let's get going. But yeah, guys, I want to see us get more than 30 people downloading Royal Match. I think if we can get more than 30 people, we are fucking laughing. I will be very impressed if we get somebody that gets to level of 1,000 in 14 days. If you do, I was way off in my estimations, because what we're doing is we're doubling it every time you hit a goal. So it gets really high really quickly. And so what I've done for the last one is it will be 10 million souls and 500 packs of Streamloots if you get to level 1,000. So we ain't messing about. We ain't fucking about with this one. So if you want to get all them souls and a shit ton of Streamloots to torture me with, you know what to do. If you don't want to wait for that, or if you can't be asked for the game, you want to help directly, like I say, you can do... No, so it was going to be 1 million. But if we did it at 1 million, you'd be getting less than you would for hitting level 600. Because the way I've done it is I'm doubling it every time. And so by level 600, it was at 2 million. Because that's how doubling every time works. So I made the decision that it would be, I think it was like 4 or 6 million for 900 and then a big jump to 10 million for last one. It never did change or jump. It was Hatham. Yeah, I said that to him in mod chat. I was like, so actually you weren't wrong, because after working it out, the bonus is going to be 10 million. So it never changed. I never changed it. Somebody guessed it. Hatham didn't guess it wrong. He said he's chasing 10 million because he's on 9.9 million, and getting to level 1,000 would definitely put him up to above 10 million. That's what he meant. I misunderstood it as he thought the reward was 10 million. And it actually turns out that the reward is going to be 10 million. So, yeah. There was a whole lot of what the fuck going on, but we got there in the end. So either way, you sit and play the shit out of the game, because it supports the stream for free. Morning, Kai. How you doing? As I was saying, if you don't want to do that, if you can't be asked to play the game, or if you've already played it and it's not tracking or whatever, and you still want to screw me over with Streamloots, ! Loots in the channel. Click the link, buy some packs. You'll support the channel. Or if you want to see me have to deal with the tens machine, simply sub to the channel, get some ad-free view and some great emotes at help with the goal to make me suffer. I'm alright, thank you, Kai. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Things are going pretty good. It made me happy this morning when I looked out the window and I reminded myself that I did the garden yesterday and how good it looks already, even though all I've done is cut the grass. It's cut the bush back, and I need to get out and get some weeding done. But like I said, I've just added a new gift to the wish list, so if you guys want to help with that, you can. Just a cheap little spade, fork, and I don't know what the third thing is, I can't remember, but it's a little set of 3, so I can get out in the garden and get all the weeding done. I'm doing both. I'm also going around a fucking field, not doing oat because I'm full. So, you know, we're going well already. We're off to a great start. But I did buy another field on the community farm, and it does need harvesting, so... Right, we want to get in that. Take me truck down, fill her up with the stones, and we can go and get paid. We are, of course, now making bread as well. We've harvested all of the grass and everything. We're going to do the stone picking contract, and then actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all my fields prepped. You're not a fan? It sounds very similar to one of the Muller ones that's like my favourite. but obviously high in protein. So I will give my opinion as to whether it's better or worse than the Muller Corner ones. After I've consumed it later, after I've done the washing up, because there is a shit ton of washing up to do again. So my day today after stream is going to be do washing up, have some food, get a video recorded, and then assuming the assuming that it tracks today when I stream it, I'll probably end up playing Royal Match and Raid all night. I got it. Obviously not the same because it's less sugar. Yogi is way too thick. Oh, if it's thicker, I'm probably going to like it more then. I love it thick, creamy, and gloopy. Oh, so good. Yep, that sets the tone for today, really, hasn't it? Let's really set the tone for how we're going for today. Right, I wouldn't mind buying field 25, but I think we're going for field 8 next. Because cotton. Going for sleep now. No worries. Good morning, Scary. Scary, thank you for downloading the game yesterday. Appreciate it. Love the fact there's tracking for like you and Bram and stuff, which is awesome. Love that. Right, rough. Yeah, guys, everybody wished you feeling better. She's not feeling very well at all. And I'm all but certain that what I want to do is get another bit of cloth to cover the other side of it. And for how much we need, we're not going to need that much. Like, it costs us hand, maybe, tops. And then it don't matter if I've got the curtains open or not, because obviously during the summer we're going to have them open a lot more. If the dogs are here, it's not going to matter because those big curtains are going to be shut. But whilst the dogs aren't here, I want them curtains open because it's better light. I look better. And I need all the help I can get to look as good as I can. So, you know. I'll take the wins where I can. What have you got planned for today with the kiddies, Kai? What are you working on? I don't know why Stream Elements is having a cow. I don't know. Today is the farm. Oh, yes. I remember you saying. Oh, enjoy. What time are you going there? Me and parents at 11. Nice. Oh, I hope they have a wonderful time. I really do. I need to remember to sign in and do Clan Boss. What I tried to do just made the clan boss worse, so I'm slowly going through it and fixing my problems. Fixing what I broke. Thank you, Kai. Honestly, just give me a Valk or something. Thank you. Hay fever be strong, you know? Honestly, with the sponsorship, though, as epic as it would be if any of you did actually sit and hit level 1,000. Realistically, if we get to level 500, then we start getting gifted subs. Which is bad for me because it means that we're going to hit that goal quicker with the aid of stream elements. But good for me because, you know, took on 55. Really? I'm going to ask a silly question. So don't shout at me. You are using the bonuses at the bottom of the screen, right? Like your arrow and your cannonball and shit. And your shuffle and all that shit. I'm not going to lie. It took me a... You ran out. How scary. Then, I don't know what to tell you. Because I didn't start using them until recently because I forgot I had them. But the arrows were really useful with the... Because they start adding new blocks in and stuff that can only be done by specials. So I was like, well, fuck that shit. I'm not even trying. Bang, 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 bang. Done. Thank you very much. Okay. Also, we are still waiting on G-Portal coming up with the password of servers, but I know that they're working on it. Hopefully they get it sorted before tomorrow. And then I can set a password for the server, and then we won't have to worry about randoms joining us and causing all sorts of shit. If everybody's up for some Wreckfest tomorrow. I know Cage and Scary enjoyed it quite a lot last week. Oh, we're full again. I did, I've been running Mino, as you know, on the baby account for Raid for the last fucking forever. Finally got Kale and Apo to their final mastery, which means everybody else should start coming along much quicker now. Because obviously it only spreads to those that don't have scrolls. So when you start getting, you know, once you've got one that's got all of them, the process does begin to get a lot quicker. So I'm hoping by like the end of this week, we will be fine with it. I can tell you immediately that it won't, because people know that you can just log in most of the time, so... Once there's a password on there, it will definitely deter people, because people won't be able to join. Well, so how you doing, sweet? Hope you're well. Can't remember when I'm able to do my thing. Ba, 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 ba. Good. Because people just, like, you got to remember it's early access, so people just want people to play with. Like, I don't blame people for joining the random server. I blame Wreckfest for not having passworded servers from the get-go. Right? It's not on the random people joining, it's on the game for allowing that to even be a thing. An hour and 9 minutes to wait for that. Rude. Oh well, back to Mino it is, I guess. So I got my full energy refill so we could sit and run it a bit more. I'm hoping that at least with 2 of them hitting the thing, then we can start. Like, I think I'm at a 2 key stage for thingy now anyway. 2 key stage for hard. Which means I can start going brutal and attacking that maybe. Astronaut going in for the drops as well. Love it. Oh dear. Well, we're 65% of the way through the field, which isn't a bad thing. And then I do need to empty the debris crusher that we've got. And like I say, we can start prepping the fields. We can go around with some fertilizer. Go around with some fert. We will plow all the fields, stone pick our own fields. We've only got 2 that we've got to prep. Lime them if they need, although I don't think they're going to need them, to be honest. I don't think they're going to need liming. And then it's the countdown to October when we've got the soybeans and our peas. I think it's peas. Oh no, it's sugar beet, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, soybeans and sugar beet we've got to harvest. Which is going to be fan-fucking-tastic. That's going to make us a lot of money. Come September, we'll plant the 2 fields with wheat. Get the wheat going. And then... Oh no, we'll have 3 fields, won't we? Because we never did the other one. Yeah. The other one that had oats on it, but turned out was harvested because I didn't realise until too late. So, we'll have 3 fields of wheat. 1 big field of soybeans. The 2 fields of sugar beet. So I'm after buying field 8, which has currently got cotton on it, but then we're going to put something else on there. Probably canola, because it's a nice sized field. Probably put some canola on there. Or we go for more root veggies and we go for like carrots or something. I also need, once we got field A, I also could probably do with getting the Volvo truck. I like the Volvo truck with the tanker on the back of it. I think that's a really solid vehicle. Might go for that after. I got big plans is what I'm saying. Right? I got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of big plans. Yep, it's great. It really is fantastic. I love it. I adore it. Imagine it on a 4X that was like Oberthal, where they had big fucking fields and lots of them. I would be so happy. So you didn't giggle, you cackled. Right? If you're going to say it, be honest. You didn't giggle, did you? You cackled. True, yeah, I thought so. I figured as much. Whee! Pim 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 pim. I think for the first time ever, I'm actually sat in the proper position. I will say this. I know I keep the desk relatively clean these days, but having the curtains open has made me realise just how dusty my wheel is. Might have to clean that this evening. Might have to be a thing. Oh, we be full. We be full. I can't remember when I need to do my 4th clan boss on the main account, which is a slight issue. Only ever so slightly. Oh, that's funny. So, for April Fools, Raid did a technical update and then changed everybody's avatar to a sheep. And I'm keeping it because I think it's hilarious. I think that's fucking brilliant. I genuinely think that's brilliant. Well done, Raid. Well done. I commend the... It's a good portrait, to be fair. Literally, the announcement is, you've been sheep. Don't worry, you can switch back to your old avatar if you want to. Love it. Contract's a bit finished, but I want all the stones, so we're carrying on. That's how we roll, friends. We be dirty, dirty thieves. And I love it. I'm going to check mine. Right. So we'll set this back. And then, like I say, we've got fertilizing and ploughing and shit to do. Got busy day on the farm. Prep is always a busy time. We make 684 grand before October. I guess it really depends on when my finances run out, because I can't remember when I took them. Right? Pretty cool. Imagine they're like, oh yeah, by the way, in the shop you've now got an April Fool's deal that's like a sacred for being good, such good sports. It would. It would be like, you know, as a thank you for being such good sports about the whole sheep thing. Here's the sacred for your trouble. Great, thanks. Now give me a Valk. That'd be great. Give me a Valk, you bastards. I know I'm parking this up even though I'm going to need it again, but still. Right, let's go and set this to the thingy Bobby, what's it? Cement factory, and then we've got to fertilise all the fields that need it. Then we've got field 6, no, field 5. Field 5, field 33, and field 23. Question mark? What are they doing? I really do like this lizard truck. Good morning, Ellie Fox. How you doing? Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, no, I genuinely really do like this little dumper truck. I think it's great. Doesn't stop very well, but then when do ever any of the vehicles in this game stop very well? I've had my Weetabix and bananas. Yeah, field 5. Like, all of the fields that I've done and harvested need fertilizing first anyway, but field 11 doesn't need ploughing after, so... Does field 5 need fertilizing? I can't remember. I can't remember if I did it already. Might have done. Yes, it's been fertilized, so it's 11 onwards. And then I can... plow and lime and all the stuff. I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. I don't know why the bold is a stipulation there, but sure. Gone and delivered. Fair enough. I mean, you like what you like. I mean, no, but cool. I mean, I'm not bothered about being bold. I've come to terms with it. Just a bit of a weird stipulation that you added in there that it needs to be a bold British man, for sure. You do you, boo. Nothing to apologise for. That's what gets you off. That's what gets you off, I suppose. Up the hill. Right. Now, I know I've got some pallets of fertilizer in storage, but I don't know how many I've got. But then fertilizing doesn't take that much, so we might need some more. Might need to load some more up. Although, to be fair, I could just fill the thing from the thing, can't I? I've got the buying station after all, so I can just do that. Like I said, truck doesn't stop very well. Drive this back to where it needs to go. We've had a quick peek. October's the best selling, and we've already got... Oh, fucking hell, we've got four pallets there. Okay, that cement factory is going to make us a lot of money, friends. The setup is all in place. Year 2 has been a very good year for us so far. If I could just stop the yawning, that would be amazing. So you know what makes me laugh about Matsy saying that the roads are fine? Like, watching some of these cars go around these corners, especially when they're going this way, is fucking hilarious. Suppose I could mow this bit again. Wouldn't take anywhere near as long now we've got the thingy. Meadow bit. Might do. I'll have a look at doing that. Right then, I need you, and I need to... load you in a way that's going to make sense. Go on, Cage, get him drops in. Or not. They don't reverse fire enough. Fine. Gary and Kai both going in. Just been a bit finicky this morning once more. Well, you landed, both of you. Granted, Scary's was a much better landing. We want fertilizer, please. Good morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. 96, you are 4 away. Are you for real? Rude. How long have I got to wait for that? 44 minutes. Right, okay. Typical. We're full. We're full. It cost me a lot of money to fill that up. So hopefully we get some contracts to offset it. I'm good, thank you, Sheep. I'm very well. I have to grab the forklift and put them into the thing at some point. I think what hurts is that this is all my fields, so... Oh, who's that? Bram! Reaching level 75 during his meeting. Love that. Do you guys want to give Bram 4,000 souls? One of you beautiful bastards. Bram's a legend. So the reason why we're fertilizing before we plow is because then after we've done plowing, when we plant, we get full state of fertilization without having to wait a month going over it and not being able to see what we're doing. And obviously this is the second state of fertilization for the grass. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. Wiggle, wiggle. And we be free. No, you can't. Fuck you. Yeah, can we get 10,000 to sheep, please? Also, sheep, by the fact I'm not crying, I'm assuming you didn't win the Euro Millions. I'm assuming it wasn't you that won the 202 million at the weekend. Oh, we need to do that. Actually, we need to get the lottery tickets bought, so I'll do that in a second. I completely forgot about that. Wasn't asking you. Bitch, I will tell her not to bother. Then you'll be crying, asshole. Yeah, you and me both. I woke up in the morning, I was like, oh, we didn't win. We'll do it in a minute. I'll get this field done. And then we'll pick our numbers for tonight. It's only 14 million, but you know. For sheep. Cage, did you want to give sheep 10,000 souls? He landed for 87. Who that? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Right then. It would have been a very nice start to the weekend. Right, this will allow you all to pay attention. We are going to sit and pick out numbers for the Euro Millions tonight. So if you would like... Loopy, hello. Shit, addictive games. Bollocks to you. Are you enjoying it, Loopy? Is it good? It's alright, you've only got 1,000 levels to go, it's fine. Guys, go and check Loopy out. She's the co-leader of the SOAG stream team. The one that does everything behind the scenes. Alright, go and check her out. She's good, she's funny. I met her at Llama. She's awesome. Level 41. You're behind. You're behind. We've had 4 people hit 75 already, so chop chop. If you do manage to hit level 1000, guys, in 14 days, there is 10 million souls and 500 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Most of us got it yesterday, my love. We only got the sponsorship yesterday. You're doing very well. We'll be playing it later. We'll be switching over to it about 3 o'clock. But right now, we are going for 14 million. Since some fucker won the Euro Millions on Friday. We are going for that. So we're going to choose numbers. I do it to everyone. Yep. Right. I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. Go, 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 go. 42. Morning, Hatham. 22. 3. Need 2 more. 39. Need 1 more. And 30. Good morning, Tav. How you doing? Speaking of leaders and co-leaders of the stream team, there is the average Viking. He is the leader of the stream team SOAGs. Been doing a lot of trucking this month because it is push month for the VTC. Go and check him out, see what he's up to. He's a lot of fun. Right, now I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12 for Lucky Stars. Go. We got 9 from Hatham and 4 from Loopy. Confirm. Continue just for Tuesday. Done. Nailed it. Thank you, guys. That's clearly going to be a winner. Clearly going to be a winner. Are you farming or trucking today, Tav? Welcome everybody in. But yes, the games, I try to pick the best ones out of the ones that are offered, and they do tend to be quite addictive and quite fun. So enjoy that. Start the month with a bang. Sounds like a plan to me. We will be starting the month with a bang tomorrow on Wreckfest, for sure. We are waiting for G-Portal, but G-Portal did say that they are adding passwords to the server on their end. So we'll be able to set I'll be able to set a password on the G-Portal server for Wreckfest 2. So you guys will be able to join, and we're not going to end up trying to join in the morning and it being a full fucking lobby. It's really fucking annoying. So I have to restart it so I can join up again. Bastards. Love the traffic on this map. I got myself right, so we're all good. 0.4% of the way. No, right. So we're not. Adam, I swear to God, I can only explain this so many times to you, bro. We are not 0.4% of the way to the tens machine. To get the tens machine at all, we only need 50 subs. 750 is for the end goal. So we're 0.4% of the way to level 15 of the tens machine. Egypt. But yes. 3 subs already is terrifying, not gonna lie. Gonna switch on? Thank you. So for those who don't know, I got bought a tens machine last weekend. It turned up yesterday. If you don't know what tens machine is, it is a period pain and labor pain simulator. It has 15 intensity levels. Its true purpose is to help relieve period and labor pain because it contracts in a way that is opposite to the way that your body is contracting. So its initial thing is to relieve pain. But if you're not experiencing cramps, then it just causes them. So it simulates that pain for the user. And what we've said is for every 50 subs, I will be increasing the pain level, if you like. I've just realised what's happening. Oh, you twat. I'm realising why it's fucking overlapping. It's because it's still set to lime. Anyway. So yeah, so every 50 level... Every 50 subs is going to be 1 intensity level on the machine. And then at the end of the month, what we're going to do is Chu's going to come over. We're going to put the tense machine on me. We're going to be in just chatting. And then she's going to turn it up 1 level for every level that we've hit. So, for example, if we get to 150 subs by the end of the month, that'll turn it up to level 3. 200 subs will be level 4, so on and so forth. She will go up the levels until we hit the maximum, and I'll have to sit on the maximum level that we reached for as long as possible. So I'm terrified. I know it's going to go badly for me, but it's fine. And I know I'm wasting fur, but I can't be asked to switch it now. I'm already through. Switch it for the next one. So yeah, if you want to see me suffer, that's the way to do it, I suppose. What could go wrong? I don't know why Stream Elements keeps coming up and saying it can't make the request. I don't know what's going on with it. It was doing it all yesterday as well. I don't know what message it's trying to send in chat, but it's usually after one that it's already sent, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Being weird. What I will say is with my current sub count and averages over all the time, we're pretty much guaranteed to get to level 2. Right? Level 2 for the tens machine is all but guaranteed. Level 3 and above, I think, is where the challenge is going to come. But we never know what's going to happen, so we're just going to have to roll with it, I guess. Right. Field somewhat fertilized. Hello, Alexo. How you doing, man? Such a waste of fert, but it's fine. We've got plenty. Sweet. Right then. Where are we going? I'm glad you are, man. We are going up to field 30, aren't we? 33, I think it is. Then don't watch, IH. Hey, Diesel. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. You're having a good day. Imagine taking the time out of your day if you don't like something to tell them that you don't like it when you're completely free to scroll on IH over on the YouTube. Imagine. Just popping around while building my website. Fair enough. Field 33. Best thing you ever bought, chat. Cheers, Cage. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're so happy that I'm going to be put through pain and anguish. Right, let me see if we can't resize this before we start. There we go, that's better. That's better. Now we're at popper ranges. I'm not going to be wasting as much fur as what I just did. Oh shit, no, I've got to mulch it first, haven't I? Yeah, I've got to mulch it. So we'll go through, we'll buy a mulcher and we'll mulch them. We'll get a big one. Just think of the positives. When you have backup muscle pain, you already have a tendons machine to help. But yeah, well, this is it. Like, this is it, Spirit. I've already said that you can use it for a period pain and cramps and stuff. So it's not going to go to waste. Like, it is a good thing to have. I just don't like the first use that we're going to be using it on is me to cause me pain. But how are you doing, Spirit? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. And yet, somehow, I feel like you guys are all going to be for it anyway. No comment on how you're going. What I will say is it's certainly different from fucking Chili's though, isn't it, eh? Certainly a different way of going. Pain is pain. We're going to fertilize, we're going to mulch, we're going to plow, we're going to stone pick, and then we're going to lime. They need it. I know one field definitely does. Field 5 needs liming, but I don't know whether these two do, because I'm fairly sure I did it already. Yeah, YOLO. Yep. All I'm doing is I'm just thinking of if we hit the maximum 750, because that will be a new personal best for the channel. Right, that's all I'm thinking, is if we hit that goal, that's a new personal best. I can be happy with that. Right then. Fertilizing done. We'll drive this back to the farm. And then we will look at which bunker I want to get. Because it's going to need to be a big one because the fields are pretty large. So we'll go for a big one. Must I sit and wait for the ability to do my clan boss? And I'm going the wrong way for my farm anyway. Ooh. Got an update for raid. And I got a free clan boss key and shit. Sweet. So as always, guys, if you get a new clan boss key, the trick is to use the one you've already got sat waiting in your account before you claim the other one. Otherwise, it can screw it over. I've just got to wait for Hydra to reset so I can carry on with my Marius quests. April 1st celebrations. Mystery Summon Rush. Holy shit! No way! You get points for pulling mystery shards. Holy shit! I've got none. But that's cool as fuck. And extra legendary, what? Yeah, they've got a mystery shard summon rush going on. Pull 1,000 mystery shards, you get a Lego book. I am all for that. I am. And then they've got a mystery dungeon divers event, which will give you a load of mystery shards so you can get the thing. That starts in 15 minutes. I am loving this right now from Raid. I think that's amazing. Annoyingly, though, I am still doing not that. That is cool, though. I'll be doing that on the thingy. Clan boss before it runs out. Hey, just sitting there. Pull him. Fucking pull him, dude. That Lego book. And there's an ancient shard in there. There's a soul stone. Like, there's some good fucking rewards. See, I like it when Raid do stupid shit like this. It's good. Like, I know it's probably only on for a day or whatever. They've got Dungeon Divers starting in 15 minutes, which is where you can get, like, they're just going to give you a shit ton of mystery shards anyway. And I'm still doing the spider turn attack. So on the main account, I'm going to be fine. Sorry to anybody in here that doesn't play Raid. Started playing it again, and I have fun back in love with it. Toss the main account up on the tablet and just burn through my mystery shards. You should. Totally should. You should be on the main account anyway, hitting clan boss with that. You're not already. I know Scott is every day, and I am doing it. I keep breaking and refixing and breaking the fucking the main CB team at the minute. Right, we'll set this parking up. I've got to move all of those pallets aligned, but I might just put super strength on to do that. I could do it properly. I'll see. I mean, they could stay there for now. They're out the way. They're not in the red. We've got to go shopping for a mulcher. Hello, Kirk. How you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're well. And the baby. I mean, I don't know how far you got in Doom Tower, but maybe make... Or the Cursed City... Spirit. The Cursed City is like Faction Wars, but on crack. I've been enjoying doing that and, you know, working on my champions in there on the main account. And obviously doing the... trying to get the clan boss to hit more. I got up to 65 million, which was the highest I got it to, and I haven't been able to get it over that. That's a weeder. I don't want that. Never did Faction Wars. Well, there you go. That's something to work on with the main account. Right. We need... mulchers. Only requires 270. It's 12 meters. Good morning, Captain Dave. I'm good, thank you, dude. Is there any benefit or different to the equipment design here? Because I like that one more, but I don't know if it's... You know, I'm just buying that. Fuck it, 79 grand. Done. We bought... We be mulching. Right, so I definitely want these... Don't want the stone picker. So it's like, do I continue doing what I'm doing? Consider I'm so close. Or do I start... Oh! Who else is at level 75? Scary! Hitting level 75. Do you know what? I'm going to see what the Dungeon Divers event has. And then I might just start doing... Because I get more mystery shards from doing this anyway. And I can do Dungeon Divers. So I can sit and do Dragon. And get the gear for them. Oh, didn't want you connected. That's all. So I think I might do that on the baby account. I might pause just for today. Just for the Dungeon Divers event. I might pause the Mino hunting and go in Dragon for the Dungeon Divers. Because, Lord knows, I need it badly. Need new and better gear. And then I can hopefully hit level 55. And then I'm just 5 levels away from getting the 60 from... to getting the thingy from that. See, I'm really close to getting what I need for those 2 sacreds. I only need 2 sacreds more. They get another 90 quid on free cash, which would be really fucking handy about now. So... Problem is, Mino's great for advancing your clan boss and advancing you like an arena and shit, if you, depending on what masteries you go for. Absolute ball ache for everything else, though. But on the note of farming, we are going to you open like 3. Yeah, I didn't hit the ones within a... So you've got the 3 that were a bonus that you had to hit within a certain amount of time. And then the last one for me after getting level 50 was open 8 within 90 days. And because I was able to get things like brutal and hard campaign done, it meant that I got the extra 2 from there, and then I was able to do the dungeon challenge, so I got that out of the way. I get another sacred at level 60, and then I get my monthly in like 7 days, I think it is. 8 days. So in 8 days I get a sacred from that as well. So like, if I can hit level 60 in 8 days, then in 8 days time I've got my 2 sacreds, job done. And again, Scary, thank you so much for hitting level 75. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. Right then, Mulcher. But for the clan boss team, I've still got to take Coffin Smasher to 60 anyway, which I'll do once I've got enough things for his mastery. And then it's just... I think Broadmoor's got 2 more masteries to get. Dicey only needs 1. So yeah, Coffin Smasher needs 1, Broadmoor needs 1, Broadmoor needs 2 and Dicey needs 1, and then Kale and Apo have both got their full masteries. So one that's going to make the missions go a lot quicker now that they've all got masteries. It's going to make life a lot quicker and easier because it stacks. And I can just work on getting shit sorted. So the next mission I've got to do is take 2 affinity bonuses to level 4, which is going to take fucking forever. Because arena sucks still. Get your second 16. I want to take Alice up to 60, but she's really not a high priority. Like, she's doing work in the arena as it is. So I can't really justify it when, you know, I'm prioritizing the rares above her, but she hits for so much damage and she gets me so many wins in the arena as it is. Like, there's really no need to take her up just yet. She's such a heavy hitter. Gallic for second 60. I mean, Ultimate Gallic's good for clan boss early game because of his stun negate, right? All right, we're mulching. The good thing is, because I am in silver 4, I'm earning like 4 or 3 silver medals each run, so... Boob, I don't think there are any that are useful other than 2 maybe. I mean, if you want to post your roster and see if anybody has anything to add to it, we might be able to help on that regard, but yeah, like, getting rid of epics is always a bit of a and an ahhing thing, isn't it? I need another 200 gold, silver medals, and I can take another bonus up to 4. We've got 2 minutes before I can start dungeon diving. I also could probably do with going into faction wars a bit more on the baby account. But I haven't really pulled anybody that I want to keep. This is the issue. So faction wars is really slow. Like, my high elves are doing alright. I got some good champions for high elves. I did end up getting rid of my second Elhain. Plus let's have a look. See who you've got that you want to use as food. Let's have a little look. I mean, you got a load that you've already taken to 4-star, haven't you? I mean, realistically, if you're not using Jaizo, you don't really need to keep him. But if I were you, I would just level your 4 of your 4-stars up. Because you're going to want the Panther for Fire Knight. She's really good for Fire Knight because she's got a heal reduction as well. Yeah, if he's food. So yeah, take him up to 5. I'd consider maybe tossing Julia into Lambos, honestly. But yeah, I'd say you've got enough 3-stars there as 4-stars to take up as food. Like, honestly speaking, I would be doing that. I really genuinely would just be using the 4-stars, the rares that you've already taken. In my humblest of humble opinions. We'll take them. Lily are the two I'd keep. Yeah. Right, Mystery Dungeon Divers event. Let's have a look at it. What we got? Oh, wow. They are not kidding when they're saying they're giving a lot of fucking mystery shards away. Holy stuffs. Right, okay. Back to Spider it is then. GG, Scary. Well done. Well played, mate. Is that because you're determined to get to, what's it called? Because you're determined to get to level 1,000 to get you 10 million? Is that what that is, Scary? Right. I guess we're heading to Dragon on here then. No, you just like that. Right, okay. Fair enough. You waste your hard-earned souls however you wish to, sir. They're your souls. You do what you want. Good morning, Creeper. How you doing? How are you, my dear? Welcome in. You're sorry so much. I'm waiting for earplugs. Oh wow, that bad. You. Who installed the game? Somebody just installed the game. It's alright, my activity feed is being weird. But somebody else has just installed the game. Thank you so much. Whoever that was. I appreciate it. You're all legends. Let me have a look on my activity feed on here. Kirk coming in and installing it. Thank you so much. I'm going to assume that's Kirk on Xbox, maybe. Thank you so much for installing the game. I appreciate you. Or a better sofa for him. Wow. Yeah, earplugs might be better then. I wonder if I come out of this, I'll get the update as well. Ba-dum boom, bum bum bum, ba-da bum. Oh, Loopy, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you're here still or if you had to go and do stuff. But if you haven't already, check the Help Tips and Chips channel. Inzoy have got a partner program. And I posted the Twitter link with the link to the creator program in there. I know you and Miss Silvermoon are really obsessed with the game. So it might be a good fit for you. Again, not sure if you're still here. You might have left. I completely forgot. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Why you not give extra things? Rude. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Boo, hiss, boo. I didn't get my update rewards on the main account because it's on the PC. That's annoying. I wonder if I close out of Polarium and log back in. Sorry, but it's like a clan boss key and a full energy refill as well as an arena token refill, so I would quite like them because reasons. Beautifully done though. Right. First one mulched. Now we've got 2 more to go and then we can get ploughing. Eco field. Like I say, lots of prepping. Now, not me forgetting that I had what's his face? Monkey King on my account. Morning, Carlio. How you doing? Welcome in, bro. That'd be good. Carlio, thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 45 biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Puts you top of the leaderboard for biddies. Love that. And also keeps me nice and safe from the TENS machine. So equally as happy at that report. Yay. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Beautiful. We're making good progress here today, friends. Making really good progress. Like I say though, prepping always takes like a ton of work to get working. But it is worth it. The extra yield improvements you get doesn't sound like a lot. 2% here, 3% there. But on a big field, that equates to a good couple of thousand litres that you wouldn't have normally got. So I would argue very much worth doing. And these 3 fields are all going to be wheat fields, so we're going to plant them next month. So that's why we're smashing out as much as we can right now. Whee! Oh, somebody else has gone up for 1. White coming in and reaching 75. Can we get 4,000 souls to White M as well, please? I'm not surprised he's at level 75. He's going to absolutely smash it again because he's a fucking idiot and I love him. Can't join in. Ah, that sucks, sweet. Appreciate you all the same, though, my dear. I like the animations on this one as well. They're pretty fun. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. $600 odd. Yeah, so Choose Mom already has the game. She's at level 1,679. So she's definitely not going to be able to get it to track for us. Can you imagine? She uninstalls, reinstalls, and it immediately just fucking rushes her to level 1,000. This is Minnesota. This is Wasaka County, Sydney Gaming. It is not out yet. It is currently still in testing with Giants, so it's not currently out yet. We've had early access to it for the last couple of weeks. I've really enjoyed playing it, so good. No worries, sweet. Have a good day at work. Beautiful. Right, head down to the last field that needs mulching. And we can take it back, park up at the farm. And we can pull out. Well, we'll rest up when we park up at the farm. And this is why I need this is why I need a third bit of land. I am very, very tempted to very, very tempted to what's it called? Get a loan out. Oh, I know, sweet. You're just off with sound off. That's fine. You're all good. Spirit, on your main account, you don't fancy killing off normal, do you? It's only got 11 million left. Hmm. I think I've got any decent dwarves still. I've got 2 dwarves and neither of them are any good. I am going to use that and we're going to go back to dragon because dragon, and we're going to do that. Mm-hmm. I think I got 1 piece of speed gear and no pieces of lifesteal in that last run that I just did. And because I'm currently doing hard Doom Tower, I'm at the point where I can't just auto it anymore, I don't think. I'm going to have a look. I might be able to. I might, if I change... change one of my champions out, maybe I might be able to if I get like a full revive or something. Put Siffy in there. Siffy tends to keep us going. Or even Brogni. I might just put Brogni in there. If I haven't already. Missing bits. What I will say for the Dungeon Divers is it seems it requires a hell of a lot of points to get anywhere. Like, I like it. I like the fact that you know, they're giving you different things and stuff, but it definitely does appear like they are making you work for it still. I will say this though, it's Tuesday, so not only will Hydra reset, but also the clan shop should reset as well, and clan quests. So hopefully we get energy again and I can sit and smash out the dungeons. We done? I think we're all done. Oh. So yeah, we'll go back, we'll rest up, and then we'll pick up the plow and we'll plow those 3 fields tomorrow. And we'll stone pick them. And then we will lime them. And then we'll start doing other contracts to make us more pennies, because we're going to need to. Who is hitting a new level there? Who's that? Fire? Holy shit. Fire buff reaching level 125. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Fire did say last night he was excited about it, and I'm glad it's tracked him. I believe 125 is 8,000 souls. Yep, next stop 200. Crack on, get it done. Oh, we got a new life. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, I got a new piece of lifesteal gear there. Depending on the substats, that could be kind of dope. I definitely need some more land so that I've got places to put shit. We come down here. Fuck yeah. Let's go and rest up. And then I need to have a quick look at my gear because... yeah, 5-star. 5-star Helmut. Do it right. Oh wow, they really are making you work for it. You only get... No, I see. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm going too high. Oh, so you're actually getting it right. I see what they're doing. Anyway, sorry. What do I get in there anyway, other than just mysteries? There's an ancient shard in there. Okay. Right, let me set this up. Like that. Right, 262k. I need to jump into the thing, don't I? But let's see if there's anything on sale first. No. Right, let's go get to ploughing. Alright guys, I'm just sorting this real quick. I'm trying to figure out what the best way of doing this new fucking April Fool's thing is, because you only get 2 points per piece of gear. So is it worthwhile going for like a really low level just to get as many through, or not? I don't know. I don't know what to do. You got Flash Run? No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. What we got left? 24 minutes. Right. But then at the same time, I'm also doing a thingy, so might actually not be that worthwhile. For the main account, might not be worth that while. For the baby account, it definitely isn't. What are we looking for? We're looking for the plow, aren't we? What was the headgear I got? I've already got 5-star on him. Okay, I mean, I do want them in lifesteal eventually. But I guess not yet. Okay, cool. Never fucking mind then. Wait for half hour. We start with ploughing. And we're off. Ploughing shouldn't take very long. Oh yeah, that was the right move. I like it when I make the right move. When I do the right thing. Changing one simple champion out makes all the difference, it really does. All I need is for Clan Boss to chuck me a couple of sacreds on the main and a couple of decent ancients on the baby. Full of Valk on each and we're away. And for now, no. Want a random number between 1 and 91, use a random number generator like a normal person. I miss a bit there, aren't I? Oh no, no, we got it. We're all good. Is all good in the hood. I think once we got the arable down, we will start working our way into like the wooden stuff. Getting that working out for us as well. The fire was the first one to get to 125. Who's going to be the second? And are you going to overtake him and get to level 200 before he does? The race is on, friends. No, Fruit was enjoying it, so I don't know if he's going to be playing it at all this evening. And Loop is obviously addicted as well. There's a lot of people that are enjoying the game. We like that. First field done. All ploughed and ready to go. Happy to get to 20. Hey, Faceplant. The whole idea is that you play as much or as little as you want, right? There are some lofty goals with this campaign, and as a result, there are some lofty rewards. But if you're enjoying it, you just sit and play it. I too am still on my quest to level 75. I got to level 67, I think, this morning. Good morning, T22. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to me getting knocked about by the AI. Hello, Scotty Mac. Away from any bait news articles on the most crafty of days. Nice. I'm glad that I can be a safe haven for you, Scotty. How you doing, dude? This is Farming Simulator 25. Game. One of my favourites, I'd wager. It'll take a while, but we're getting there. Sweet. Magical. We've missed a little snippet, but we can go back and get that. That's fine. So other than hiding, what you got planned for the day, Scotty? Doing good. A little bit of Assassin's Creed on the cards later, I think, after a bit of garden work. Yeah, I think a lot of people are getting out and getting the garden done whilst they can, and I don't blame them. I did the same yesterday. I've got videos to record tonight, so the next time I get out in the field will be, or in the field, in the garden will be tomorrow. Gave it its first cut, and then I'll mulch it and collect the grass cuttings once they've dried out tomorrow. And then I've got a bush out the front that needs cutting and trimming back. I've got the hedge that I cut down last year that's been sat in the back of the garden. All the cuttings and that, I need to get them taken out. And I need to have a look at how much the collection is going to be, because the council like to charge us extra for that because they're cunts. So I've got to go on the website and see how much they are charging for that wonderful privilege of taking away my garden waste. I've got some weeds that need dealing with out the front. So if you want to have a look at that, by the way, guys, !wish in the channel. I added like a little garden set, you know, the little trowels that you get, little fork and the little whatever the third one is. I did that to Wishlist this morning, nice and cheap, cheerful. Will allow me to get out in the garden and get all the fucking weeds taken out that have grown around the flowers that I planted last year. But the flowers are taking, and they look really cute. So if I can get out and get that sorted, probably Thursday. If it doesn't rain by then. It's meant to be nice all week, so I'm not in like a mad rush to get it done. And get out and get that all sorted. Hello, Dynamic. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. And guys, if you want to see me in pain by the end of the month, we've got an interesting sub goal up. I got bought a tens machine. If you don't know what a tens machine is, it simulates labor and period pain. And its primary use is for pain relief, but if you use it on somebody that doesn't have those things, it replicates them. And it's got 15 different intensity levels. And what we're doing is every 50 subs, we're going to add one intensity level. And then at the end of the month, we're going to do, or at the beginning of next month, we're going to do a special stream. And depending on how many subs we've got, we're going to attach the machine to myself. Stu's going to be in charge. And we're going to go up one level until we reach the amount of levels of subs we get. It's got 15 intensity levels in total, which is why the sub goal is for 750. So, for example, if we got 150 subs by the end of the month, for sake of argument, she would start it on 1, she'd then move it to 2, and then she'd leave it on 3 for as long as possible. So she'd go up each level, leaving it for about 60 seconds or whatever on each, until we get to the last level reached, and then we'll see how long I can handle it for. So if you want to see me do that, if you want to see me take part in this lunacy, Dynamic, feel free to subscribe to the channel, get the ad-free viewing and all of the cool emotes. And because we're using Stream Elements Goal, it is not based on sub points, it is literal just a sub count. So the amount's not going to go down, it's not going to, you know, go up unless you subscribe, etc. Prime, resub, tier 1, 2 and 3, they all count, all gifted subs, etc. So if you want to see me cry in agony, you know what to do, because apparently watching me eat hot stuff wasn't doing it for you anymore. And it's content, right? I think is the answer to your question there, Dynamic, because it's content. One more field to plow after this one. And also, guys, lastly, we are being sponsored this month by Royal Match. If you want to help the stream, exclamation point Royal in the chat. Click link, download the game. That's all you got to do. There's 1,000 levels to hit. If you hit level 1,000, you will get yourself 10 million souls for the stream. And 500 packs of Streamloots that you can use to torture me on all sorts of things. Creever! Coming in. Gifting a sub. The sweet Miss AJ. Taking us to 4 out of 750. 46 subs to go to turn the tense machine on at all at the end of the month. I appreciate you, Creever. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Creever, please? Coming in and gifting the sub. Appreciate you. Putting you top of the leaderboard as well. I did give out the souls this morning for last month. And if you're over on the YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. And if you want to help with Royal Match, there is a link in the description that you can click and download the game through that. What are you up to, Dynamic, anyway? Other than questioning my choices. Other than questioning my life choices, what are you up to? Now, once we've done this, we can get to stone picking, which will go into the factory that we've got. And we can get them limed, and then I can collect the stones from the stone crusher I've got to go to the stone factory so we can make more stuff and things. And then at 3 o'clock today, guys, we're going to be switching over to be playing some Royal Match. We're going to be doing it for an hour. I don't know what boss it is on Hard Doom Tower today. I didn't see. Didn't look at which one I was at next. I should probably sit and do some Doom Tower on the thingy. Get some more energy. Minigame will be available in the desktop version of Raid from April 1st, 9 until April 8th, 9. 3 stages in total. New stages will unlock every 2 days and will be more challenging. Complete them to get one-time rewards and earn points to unlock milestone rewards. Both can be claimed in your Raid inbox. Tap details button below, follow the link and interesting. I have to try that. Yep, you got gifted a sub, sweet, my dear. Got gifted a sub. Oh, I also want Doom Tower. I will have to check that out tonight. See what the minigame is. See what the rewards are. Because that is kind of cool. Ah. Okay. Oh god, it's... Oh, okay. Oh god, it's one of them. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to die. I can't do that. Yeah, I'll just sit there and do it. It's fine. Definitely a game I'm going to want to play off stream when I can actually focus on what I'm doing. He says still managing to play it. I like this. I hope Raid do more of this throughout the year this year. I know it's an April Fool's thing, which is why they're doing it, but it is pretty damn cool. Plan boss has reset, yeah. I'm busy running Doom Tower on both accounts at the minute. The problem I've got with the minigame is that it's registering the wheel as a controller, which means that she's constantly running backwards. So I don't want to stop it because I've only got to last another 40 seconds to survive. 20 seconds, but I think I'm going to die. Now I can do the other one later. Yeah, I'll do that later. But you can get energy, multi-battles, more energy, some dust, and some legendary rings. So it's pretty good. So we'll definitely be playing it later. But yeah, I'm currently beating on Scorpion Daddy. Then I'll get my clan boss rewards and cry as I get fuck all. God, imagine if they for April Fools change the rewards you get in clan boss to just be mysteries. So instead of getting like a sacred shard, you get like 100 mysteries or something. I think players might actually revolt at that. Beautiful. I fucked it up. Interesting. Oh, that's less than ideal. Fuck. I need... Where you gone? There you go. Bow down, bow down, down, bow, 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 bow. Right, I saw the fields ploughed, so we're getting on with that. Now we're going to pick up the stone picker. Stone pick all three of them. So much field prep. I could also probably do with filling up the silage fermenter thing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay. Hell. Agromaz POV 5XL. Which one's that? Oh, that one. That's a fucking plow. We don't need that. My plow's better, thank you. The excavator looks alright, though. Right, and we want the plow. Not plow, stone picker. Words are hard, alright? So I want to see what Clan Boss is giving me. I want to see if it's going to be nice to me today. So far, not so good. No shards, but some nice gear. Cool. Alright, back to Dragon. We'll sit and do that, I guess. Go over to field 5 first, get the stones all pickered. I know 5 needs liming. I need to check whether 20 and 33 do. I don't think they do. At this point, I'm tempted to get another trailer, so I don't have to keep loading and unloading. And just buy another trailer for lime. In fact, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. After this, we will buy another Brendel. Fucking AI workers, man, I swear. Oh, there you go. Fucking hell, 500 energy from that. Fuck yeah. Yes, please continue to not select the line that I chose you to select, please. Right, let me see what fucking clan boss gave me on the main account. I can have a look at things. Brutal gave me... Fuck all. Nightmare gave me... Fuck all. An Ultra Nightmare gave me... a Void. Oh, I can get 3 thingies, though. I can get 3 shards. Am I going to get a Lego? Am I going to get a Valk? Not from the first shard, I'm not. Not from the second shard, I'm not. And now I've run out of slots. Looking for you. I'm looking for you. Come on. I'm due a Lego. I'm not getting a Lego. Rude. Nah. Another Painkeeper though, because I need another one. How long have we got left on Spider? 2 hours. What are we on? 2.5. I'm not getting 5,000 in 2 hours. Right, okay. Rude doesn't even begin to cover it, but here we go. Big sad. Big time sad, friends. I just wanted a nice extra legendary to go with shit, but nope, not allowed. Okay. It's fine because I'll get more energy and stuff from the activity event thingy I'm doing later, so It is all good in the hood. I am not too worried. Three-star chicken. Woohoo! What is it? Oh, it's chickens and shit again. That is no good to me, so we'll just leave that till later. We'll just leave that one till later. There's not a lot I can do on there. I could... like... plenty I can do on the main account, but it's that one I need to get shit with, so... I don't know, I might do champ training later on there and... go for taking Coffin Smasher up to 60, so he's got his HP up. Maybe. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Not terribly. The only issue I've really had has been with the spreader, but I think that's a spreader issue, not a map issue before you... yeah. And that's where, when you change over from fertilizer to lime, it doesn't recognize that you've changed the stuff. So it decides to be a bit of a knobhead and just keep it... so if you've gone from... lime to fertilizer, it keeps it the same width for fertilizer, and if you go from fertilizer to lime, it doesn't recognize you've changed, so it keeps it the same width for it's a nightmare. But that is a game thing, not a map thing. But overall, no, the GPS has been all right. Like, it's chosen good lines. I do sort of wish that it would go to 2 headlands by default on some things. Like some of the fields, it sticks with a 1 headlands by default, and it's like, no, that's not gonna work, and I always forget to change it. Slightly annoying. But how are you, Matsy? How's your day going, fellow? Well, starting, I should say. Just waking up. Okay, what have you got planned for the day? Are you waiting for the thing to come back? Has it already come back and you got work to do on it? Do my morning coffee. Well, do you know what? I can handle that. I can handle being your morning coffee. As long as I can be your late night cocoa. Kisses. Oh dear. From pending to testing, I got work and recording to do. Well, on the map today, as you can see, we're just doing some prep ready for next month, where we're going to plant a shit ton of wheat. I'm going to be buying a second Brendel for the lime. So I'm going to have 1 for fertilizer, 1 for lime. And then once we've done that, we're going to do whatever contracts are up for the rest of July to try and make money. I still want to be able to make 684 grand to buy field 8, which is going to give me some more land to work with. And also allow me to get some cotton. There is one thing I wanted to talk to you about, though, on the map, which you can do after it's gone live. But your boundaries are a bit off. Your boundaries for buying stuff's a little bit off, if I'm honest with you. For here, for example, even though I built 33 and it's got this part of concrete, I can't build on anything down here because the boundary's a little bit off with field 32. And there's a couple of fields that are like that, where even though I own the land, because the boundaries haven't been drawn quite perfectly, shall we say, I end up not being able to build on stuff that I want to build on. But it's really prevalent on this one. I can't go up to the edge of the concrete because it's owned by 32. I don't know if that's an easy change, if that's something you want to do, but it would be really nice if I could actually build stuff on the bit of the concrete that I thought I owned. If you could make it so the boundary goes all the way around for it and then just have the field being the field, that would be perfect and ideal. Because I wanted to buy a small shed and put it on the edge to put my vegetable headers in for the Colossus, and I can't because it would put it too close, because I can't put it at the edge of the concrete bit. We noticed that, I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday or Friday that I noticed that, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. On a future update, yeah. Just something to consider, because... well, it's annoying. Especially with how... it wouldn't be so bad, right? Except for the fact of how expensive Field 32 is. I don't have that kind of dosh. I don't have that kind of dosh just to get a sliver of concrete back. No, I don't mind buying the land that I want, but it's more the fact that the boundary is for the other field. And again, I'm thinking more broadly, just because you got to remember this is going to be on console, right? This is for crossplay. This map is a normal size. So people on console are not going to have access to that mod, which means they're going to run into the problem and they can't just get the Place Anywhere mod. And I will not shush. Drink your fucking coffee. Get with the program. Yeah, that's what I thought. Beautiful. Okay. Bam. Field number 2 almost stone picked. Oh. Scary hitting level 125 on the old Royal match. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry, my activity feed on OBS has completely died, so I have to pay close attention to the alerts. But Scary, thank you so much for hitting level 125, dude. Appreciate you. Absolute baller. I don't know if we've got a mod about, or whether you're about to give yourself your own souls. No, it's sacrilegious of me to think so. No worries, Cage. Beautiful. Bluefield Stone Pickard. On to 200. Who's going to be first? Who is going to be first? Is it going to be Scary or is it going to be Fire? Is Fire going to hit level 200 before the end of the stream? That there is the question. Oh dear. Yeah, get those drops going in, guys. Those drops going in. You. 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 Got 1, 2, 3, so we need 2 more. So if we level you up with the bones I've got. That'll do, our kid. That'll do. Who's that? That's not how parachute drop works. And you know that's not how parachute drop works. Silly fool. Oh, again, guys, if you are playing Raid, keep an eye on your market. It is the beginning of a new month. You have every chance of getting an ancient in there. Which would be good for you, yeah? Beautiful. Right. I mean, hey, they're your points you're wasting, Matsy, so it's on you. I just need to get comfortable. It's only 100. It is. It is only 100, but you're still wasting your points. It's one of them where I left it because it's kind of funny watching new people come in and just immediately do that. Or even saying hi. It's like, bro. Scary, stop it. GG's on getting to 125 though, dude. I like how earlier you were like struggling to get to 75 and now all of a sudden you're on level 125. You had a lucky break with them then. So again, guys, the maximum level for Royal is 1000, but if you hit level 500, we get gifted subs for the channel, which means that you can, for free, still make me hit that tens machine with the sub goal. So, I mean, you know, it's one of them, I guess. It's all about what you want. What you're after, what you enjoy in life. Watching a grown-ass man struggle to keep his composure because he's being subdued in pain and anguish, then, well, you'll be in luck, won't you? Been playing it. Nice. It is a good game. Like, I like the animations of it. I think it looks really good. It's very satisfying when you blow up the TNT. You get like the group of 5, the big fucking ball, and then you mix that with a big TNT and just cause a massive explosion everywhere. It's satisfying. I just hope it tracks, because with Solitaire, when I played it on thingy, just one of our favourite things. Hey, Adam, how's your Tuesday going? With Solitaire, when I played it on BlueStacks and linked my account, it then didn't track. But this one just logged me straight in. So I'm hoping it tracks. I am full. Now, luckily, I don't have far to go with my little truck. Right there. We'll line up again and we'll empty her out. I adore this little truck. I think this is my favourite buy on this farm so far. I think it's just a really good little mod. More capacity would be nice, but the fact is I can drive around a bit quicker, so fine. And we're off again. I really like this guitar. So you're doing it again, game. You keep selecting the wrong fucking line. This guitar solo is so fucking chill. I loved it. Whee! Then we'll buy the Brendel. Fill it up with lime that's at the farm. And then we save. After that, I don't think I need any other piece of equipment, and we can just save. Might need some more seed and stuff, but we can just save. I mean, I say we might not need equipment, but we've got that sewing contract sat there. I don't know if I want it or not. Go spade mods on or something. I didn't know rock contracts could go that fast. Right, so there are two ways you can do it. One does not require a mod, but I do have a mod on because it's universal. So the first way is if you put a weight on between the tractor and the collector, you can make it exceed the work limit speed. Or if you're on PC, you can get something called the real speed limit mod, or the real speed mod. And what that does is that vehicle by vehicle removes the work limit speed on all equipment. And will allow you to go as fast as your tractor can, weight and mass depending. There's two ways you can do it with the stone collectors specifically, and other equipment that uses the same connector for it. Or yes, you can get a mod for it. So it completely depends on your fancy of how you want to do it. Right? But we don't play realistic here, so I put as many mods on that makes it as quick and fun and easy as possible. Realism, that's for nerds. We don't do that nonsense here. Couple more rows. Tell you what, getting 8,000 litres of stone from 3 fields. I'm actually alright with that. That's not bad going. Not bad innings, that one. Like, so the only issue I've got now is where I'm going to put everything. Did I put... Yes, I did. I think. I didn't know. That is solar panels on that one. Yes. Beautiful. So we're going to take the thingy-bobby what. So we're going to take the tractor back to the farm. Then we're going to jump into the truck. I'm going to drive that where it needs to go. And then from there, we'll buy the Brendel and get that going where that needs to go. And then we will see what, if anything, we can do. I've got a dragon tournament starting tomorrow, huh? Beautiful. Right, let's pull this back. No. No, I'm not. Because I don't want to? No idea. There might be a mod, maybe. Yeah, no, you can't. No. It is not a crop in the game. It's alright, I just had to double check to see what it was, see if you were trolling or not. Yeah, no, you don't do garden plants in the game. That's not a thing. This is farming simulator, not garden simulator. Not one you can get in the game. And welcome to the channel. Thank you for your first time chat and your rather interesting question. Right, pop this up. Finally. And then we'll figure out what the fuck I'm going to do. I need to see if I could maybe... I've got to put that there now. I think I'm just going to have to wait until I get 684 and then I can tidy everything up. Oh. Do I grab a £600,000 loan? That's the question. That is the killer question for all. Right, we'll shut it down for now and we'll jump back in this. Thank you for turning the engine on after the third press of the button. It is, Michaels. It is. Over on YouTube, it is a very chill game. Get lost done during the day. Makes those hours disappear. No. No, I don't rotate the crops because there isn't, like, precision farming isn't in the game yet. So, since I plow every time, it really don't matter. And even then, I don't know if I'm going to add precision farming to the game or not when it comes out. I don't know if it's something I'm going to want to add. But yeah, since there's no real reason to rotate the crop, I don't see the point, so I'm not going to bother wasting my time. Only time I'll change a crop from one field to another is if I get a bigger field or a field that's better suited for that crop that I can then do something with. I.e., if I was to buy a bigger field that was the same size as the 3 fields I'm currently going to be using for the wheat, then I would move them onto the bigger field and then use the smaller fields for crops like root veggies and stuff. It would just make more sense. Down, down, down. Big ditch. Oh, 28 degrees, I wish. I'm gonna need a new fan. Threw mine out because it was fucked. Samantha. We're trying to get to just shy of 700 grand before October, and I keep having to spend money on shit. So, I don't know whether we're going to get there or not. How are we doing on the stones? I know we've got more to put in, but... Oh yeah, we've still got loads, that's fine. How is the mixer going? We've got 25,000 litres there and we need hay. Right, so I might come down this bit and make this into hay. Maybe. But first, we need to buy another trailer. So that's what we're going to do. I need one of these. Attention. And a 6-meter spreading unit. Another 80 grand gone. Love that for us. Right. Samantha. No, the game does not have drones. You can have a mod called Power Tools, which gives you the ability to fly over shit, but no, it doesn't have drones. Fall in love, fall in love, fall in love. Samantha, the trees out down. Sweet sweetheart after all. Prime. Yeah, okay, ethical grandma. Okay, cool. I mean, they've literally brought out the next set pack, but they're behind on current tech because they don't have drones in the game. Yep, cool. Sure. I didn't go to sleep. I've been playing match. I wondered if you knew or not. It's same as mums who can add each other all for cards and benefits. Yeah, there's teams. We are just sort of doing our own thing now. I can make a channel for it temporarily and see if people want to do that. I don't know if there's a way of adding people. Chew, you'll have to find that out. If there is, then sure, I'm sure people will be up for that. Oh, you sweet summer child there, ethical grandma. There is no need to be sarcastic, but sarcasm is kind of ingrained in me being British. So if you don't like sarcasm, you're not going to enjoy it here. I'm afraid to say. Thinking. I didn't actually check if 33 and 20 needed it. I can do that now though. It would be beneficial if we're aiming high for it. I'm sure we'll need the benefits later down the line, harder levels. No worries, I will add that now. I will add that channel right now. Channel. What was it again? Royal match. You got to remember that we went forward an hour, so it's not that late for Cage right now. Right then. There you go, channel's been made, you're welcome. Oh, amazing. I'm well aware of the difference, Ethical. Again, you are free to leave if you don't like the stream. Nobody is forcing you to stay here. To be cool. And I've got that I can do. I wasn't even talking to you, Jay, over on YouTube, so you can fuck right off. Oh dear. Do you want to deal with the troll over on YouTube for me, Cage, please? Thank you. You're enjoying listening to me, but you don't like the sarcasm. Then I'm confused as to why you think you're enjoying listening to me. Ethical. I mean, Jay, if you want points for pointing out the fucking obvious, congratulations, mate. Well done. I'm proud of you for being able to tell that I am indeed fat and bold. I love the way that you're telling me this like I didn't know it. It's not like I live this and shit, you know? Shocking, really. You've been able to discern what a 3-year-old could discern. I'm proud of you. Have a medal. I'm not assuming anything there, Ethical. Outside of maybe that you're just a troll. And not a very good one. Got 2 trolls on 2 different platforms today, friends. Ooh, yippee! Fuck, you know. Right. Let's get this Brendel. Get it filled up with lime. We have reached peak success. We have. Oh, and you're blaming autism? Right. Yeah, Cage, get rid. Get rid. I'm not in the mood to deal with that shit. No, you're getting banned for being a troll, not for speaking your mind. You're getting banned for blaming autism when I know plenty of autistic people that don't come in and act like dickheads. And I'm really not offended. I'm just not in the mood for it. So you can get gone. Have a nice life. Put the reason as blaming autism for being a twat. Yeah, or troll. That works. That's one gone. And I'm assuming the other one's gone on the other side because they stopped talking. Like, immediately jump into, oh, I'm autistic, that's the reason why I'm a knobhead, is not a good defense. Right? It's just not. Yeah, the other is gone. Thank you, Cage. At all. It simply is not. And the fact that they always get labeled a troll, yet they are unwilling to change their behavior, again, tells me that's not an autistic trait. That's a you're a twat trait, and you can get gone. What I missed? I'm not sure I want to know. Nothing major. Hi, and welcome in. Thank you for stopping in from scrolling. Just banning a couple of trolls for being, you know, knobheads. But if you want to know what we're doing on the game, we are currently on our way to field 5, right here. And we're going to lime it. And then we're going to check field... That's what I was doing. I was checking field... 21 and 33 to see if they need a lime as well. 21 does, 33 does not. Sweet. Cool. Not quite farming humans. Nice try though. Not quite. I'm not having flexibility for somebody who is using a mental affliction because it's not a disability as an excuse for being an obed is what's happening farming humans, but go off. Okay, here we go. You're watching that one. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too long. I don't think it'll be too long, Cage. I don't think you'll have to watch them for too long. Around. Ads are starting over on the Twitch side of things, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Exactly, hi. And again, it's not an intolerance of people with autism. It's an intolerance of people using autism as an excuse to be absolute twats. That's the thing I've got a problem with. Because I know many autistic people who don't have to act like complete bellends and understand the difference between right and wrong. So it's not an inflexibility towards autism at all in any way, shape or form. It's an intolerance to people on the internet trying to use autism as a reason and an excuse to act like however they want to and think that they can get away with it because they've cited it. Also, thank you so much to Sheep for hitting level 20 on Royal Match. Appreciate it. Exactly, Cage, exactly. Yep, stream's good. Couple of knobheads aside, stream's good. Hope you have a good day. Hi, thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Right. I'm going to go pick up the rest of the lime to stick in this trailer. And then I am going to go and do field 21. And then that's all my field prep done. That is all of my field prep done then. So what I can then do is attach the forage wagon or the forage pickup and the Titan trailer. Go and pick up the stones, deliver them up top. And then we'll have a look and see if we've got any contracts come up over the last few things. You can't spell today, it's fine. We kind of knew what you meant. Sort of, I guessed. It's fine. Drink your fucking coffee. Coffee first, typing second. That's how this works. I've had water all morning. I've got my juice and my yogurt for later. And I've got to do a load of washing up, and then I can decide what I'm having for food. I have no fucking idea. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Chew. Fire's already put his in. I'll add you all later. I'll add you all when we switch over to the game later on. Epic. There you go, Kai. It's just like Monopoly. So you can sit and play it now, right? You can put Monopoly down and get addicted to this one instead. It's a trap. Don't know what you mean. Pardon me. Pardon me again. We've already had 17 of you install the game. I've got hiccups. Which is awesome, by the way. Thank you so much. Don't mind me. Oh, really bad hiccups. What I will say is from level 200 onwards, the amount I get per conversion skyrockets. Fucking skyrockets. So weirdly, right, for hitting level 1000 it drops again. For level 900 and 1000 the amount drops per conversion, which is weird. You're my coffee. And I told you I wanted to be a hot chocolate too. You somehow. You could only say. Beautiful. Right, we're full. Perfect. Yay, energy. Woo. Beautiful. Right, let's go get 21 done, shall we? And then, like I say, all I've got to do is figure out where the fuck I'm putting all this. So, Chew, with you being quite proactive in the friends thing and stuff and finding it and suggesting it, am I correct to assume that you actually quite like this game? Am I... Would I be fairly accurate in saying that you adore this game? Somewhat. Right. Let's get liming, bitch. Do I adore it? Not really. Is it easy and can be done quickly and efficiently? Yep. Okay. I'll accept that. Well, you got a ways to go because Scary and Fire are on 125 already, so they are smashing it. I would argue that... Do I want to make most of the pennies? Yes. You're 122. You're very close behind then. Like I say, level 200 plus is when... is when it really jumps up. By quite a bit. And then weirdly, for some reason, the last two levels that they've got... the last two levels that are on there, they drop again, but it's still money, so I don't know, it's weird. I've never seen that before where they're like, oh yeah, no, you've done this, so we're gonna reduce it to this now. Bro, go in a straight fucking line. Using GPS, it's not that hard. Go on. Try again. I can't believe that's the end of next month. It has come round so fucking fast. Did you did get it all sorted, didn't you? Hyperfocus is more accurate. Yeah, I think the free cash stuff is probably going to take a bit of a backseat. Like, obviously, raid is still going to be a big one because, like, if we can get that final goal, then that is going to be a huge win. But the rest of free cash is probably going to take a bit of a backseat for now. Yeah. Yeah, well, it makes sense because to earn as much on free cash as what we're earning on this would take triple, you know, quadruple as long. Like, unless we get another game that comes up like Raid that is as easy to hit, then yeah, it's not going to compare. As long as mine tracks. Like, Solitaire doing it last month, whatever, and playing it on BlueStacks like I did, and then it not tracking, has me a little bit worried. Considering it signed me in immediately. We'll see. If I can play it on BlueStacks, that is going to be game-changing, because I could just sit and play it on the PC then when I'm doing other stuff. Hey Sheep, how you doing, man? GG's on getting to level 20, dude. Absolute baller. But we'll find out this afternoon. When we sit and play it on stream. Proper run later. Yeah, we've got some proper ballers already, Sheep. We've got 2 people at 125. Chewy's very close to 125. If you don't know what I'm talking about, guys, you want to help the stream, !Royal in the chat. Click link, download the game. There is a friends feature with stickers and cards when you get high enough and stuff that you can trade with each other, which will give you, I'm assuming, more bonuses, which will help us later on down in the harder levels. We've already had 17 of you beautiful fuckers download the game, which is fucking awesome. So thank you for that. Right. I think we'll take this one up here because it'll be quicker. And then we'll have a look and see if we've got any contracts. And I need to move those stones across as well. So actually, if I'm moving the stones across, we might as well take it back down here. Oh, there it is. Chew hitting level 125. Can we get 8,000 souls to Chew for us, please? On to level 200. Let's fucking go. And there's base pay with this one as well. So for streaming it for the hour, I get paid a bit as well, which is nice. Already put April off to a bloody good start. It's fine, it's easy. I like it. I like the animations. My favorite is when you mix one of the 5 gang with the TNT, a little sparkly ball. It'll be alive for 2 weeks. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. You're welcome. The way I look at it, and I mean this with no disrespect, so don't take it as such, but if your mom can get to level 1,600, I think we'll be fine. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Cool. Disconnect. Can do it, yes, without involving my mom. Okay, cool. We will smash it. That's fair. Right then. We need the stone pickup, well, the forage pickup, and the Titan trailer. Then we can go get stones. Drop them off. I got that baler and we haven't had a single baling contract. The wrapper, sorry, and we haven't had a single bale wrapping contract since. Because AI have refused to plant any grass on this map. Oh, I've got to make hay as well, haven't I? Shit. Yeah, no, I remember now. Right, we'll do this, and then we'll get the mowing. Got that little area, we can make a little bit of hay. Bung that into the PMR mixer. Then we'll look at contracts for the last 2 days. I'm not making that much money at the minute, and that's a problem. Like, we're going to start September with only 60 grand, which is less than ideal, considering we've got to buy a load of seed and get the planting done. We is up against it. I don't know why I'm driving that way. We're going up. I'm getting confused. A lot of stones in there. $60,000 liters. Right, let's go. Well, our 60,000 liters is literally like 1% of the trailer's capacity. Love it. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm waiting for October when we can harvest all the soybeans and the sugar beet we got sat there. It'll be so good. It'll be so good and tasty. Okay. Still need to buy that as well. And we could probably do with buying the dairy. And we still need to buy the Volvo to transport the milk. Fuck me. How much dairy are we producing? Oh, we've got 11,000 litres of milk and 21,000 litres of slurry. We've got nowhere to put the slurry, which is a problem. Thank you, sheep. Right, set this back. Go fucking cars. I'll repair and fuel up when we get back as well. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Like, if everybody that downloads it... Doing some math again real quick. If everybody that's already downloaded it, so all 17 of you that have downloaded the game, if you all get to level 500, that'll be 34 subs from Stream Elements before the end of the month. That's almost an intensity level on the tens machine. Almost. That's ever so slightly terrifying. So there you go. If that is not a reason to play the game, I don't know what is. Get enough subs from... Get enough subs from Stream Elements for playing the game that I end up having to be in pain. I mean, there you go. Done. Sorted. Yeah, I figured you might like that. I mean, that means we're only 12 away from the first intensity level, but you got to hit the level 500 first. Right. Part this bad boy up, and then we'll get the mower. But before that, I really need a wee. So I have needed the loo for the longest time, but I'm just gonna do this little bit. I'm just gonna get this little bit done. I just need to do this teeny weeny little bit, and I keep putting it off. So I'm gonna park up. I'm gonna get rid of the forage pickup and the Titan trailer, and then I am going to go and wee. I'm gonna go pee pee. It's been a really productive day. It's not been a big money making day because there's been a lot of field prep and stuff, which kind of sucks. But it has been a very productive day so far, I must admit. Cool. Right, I will be right back. Don't go away, Louis faces. Right, I'm back. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing, dude? Oh, how are we all doing? Thank you, Adam. How's your day going, man? We are busy on the farm today. Lots of prepping things. It's not Monday. It's not Monday. You're right. It is definitely not a Monday. Bit late there, too, my love. Beautiful. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I don't think we got any lands from that either, did we? Okay. So, what we're doing now, we are mowing, aren't we? No, you got to wait for it to, it'll come up in the chat and say parachute drop is ready. But what you missed was that they did a group drop. So, it didn't drop until you did it, and then that's because it normally doesn't do it. So on a group drop, we only do it either when I'm AFK or at the start of the stream. Then after that, it's just a case of dropping as and when Mats is not being a knobhead. All the things. I need to find an artist that I can commission cheaply when I've got the money and get all of the default emotes that we've currently got from like Twitch's side that I've added and replace them with my own, because I'd love to get a rigged emote. No, you'd never, Matsy, right? You'd never. No, not at all. Don't be so... I'm sure you're shocked and appalled. There you go, look. Parachute drop is ready. Bing bang bosh. It would be ironic if nobody dropped. So, who is ready for some Wreckfest 2 tomorrow? Who is ready for some Wreckfest Wednesdays? I'm hoping that they get the passworded server sorted out on G-Portal's side. I know they're working on it, and hopefully it'll be done for tomorrow. But I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun again. And in about 2 hours' time, guys, we will be switching over to... I've gone to the wrong fucking field. We'll be switching over to Royal Match, so you can see us play it. Always pay your artists if you're able to. So I wouldn't let you do it for free. The person who did them before, I think she's just been too busy and we haven't really spoken in a while. So I'm not going to message him and just be like, yo, do you want to do some more emotes for me? I know we haven't spoken in like, 6 months, but hi. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that much of a cunt. That would be not cool, is what that would be. I'm not going to do that. We want this bit. Now I want to put it on. That screenshot is not the one I wanted. I thought it was that one too. Oh, it's twat. We want widespreading. And I was meant to refuel before we did this, but it's fine. And then we'll need a windrow as well. Constrictor swallowed an elephant. Sure, Adam. Would appear I have got oneself stuck. It's been doing it all morning, Adam. It's been doing it all fucking morning. Why am I flying? What the fuck? I didn't just crash, Cage. I went down a fucking ditch. Yeah, just me doing me things. I want to know how I ended up flying. Honestly, I am the curious. But the good thing is, we are at least going to get this done quicker than the first time we did it. Because the first time we did it, if you remember, we only had the thing on. We only had the front mower. So now we've got all three, so we've got a bit more width. We're not going to get a huge amount of hay from this, but it'll be enough to keep the TMR mixer going for a little bit, which is what we're after. Bam, 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 bam. Then windrow and it's going to be a ball ache, but it's fine. You can follow me on my lockup route. Not time yet. Bless him. Oh, for those that didn't see in the Discord, by the way, I weighed myself this morning. I'm down another kilo. I'm down quite a bit more than just a kilo as well. I was 111.2 this morning, and I was 112.4, so I'm down 1.2 kilos, which is very good. Get there eventually. Right, lift both them up. Turn both them up. Yeah, I mean, I've got some nibbles and stuff. Like I said, I've got to get the washing up done. I've got a video that I need to do tonight. I don't know what that video is going to be on yet. And then after that, I think I'll finish stream. I'll get the washing up done. I will get some food. And then get the video recorded. And then I'm going to spend all night, hopefully, playing Royal Match. If I get to level 75 today on stream and it doesn't track, I'm going to cry. I'm just going to cry. Straight up. I'll leave it in your hands. Like, what I might do is, if I get to 74, stop, log in on my phone, play level 75 on my phone and see if that tracks, and do it that way. And then carry on the PC again. That might be the safest way of doing it. Right, let's fuel up as well whilst I'm here. It's a mower path. It's nothing terrible, it's just a mower. See? It's just a mower. You go on holiday in 4 weeks. Chu's sister's going on holiday today, and I'm quite jealous. She's going to Switzerland. I think Switzerland is one of the few places I would actually genuinely like to go. Self-driving pods at the airport. I still wouldn't trust them. Not yet. I'd be like, no, I'm alright. I'm okay, thanks. I'll go out. Right, Oh! Somebody else has hit level 125. Let's fucking go. White coming in with the 125. Appreciate you, bro. Fucking let's go. Yeah, the AI in it can and will fuck up exactly that. Like, I just don't trust it in any way, shape, form, or capacity. You can keep it. Realised I wanted to... Yeah, but it's fine. Alright, it's okay. You know why it's okay? Because we're not going on a fucking plane to Netherlands. We're going by train, so it's fine. I'll tell you one thing I do still need to get, by the way, Chew. I still need to get a new fucking suitcase at some point. She was going on a plane, though. What, to the Netherlands or just on a plane in general? Take me anywhere from here. Fair enough. Dinner, what you got for dinner, Creever? That's a windrow. Why not have a tedder? Do I just have a windrow? I don't have a tedder. Fuck. Right, looks like we're buying one then. Yeah, stick the holes, I don't care, it's fine. Like potato gratin with shredded ham together, that sounds awesome. I hate you all. I mean, we could just go with Crone, couldn't we? 15 grand. We'll do that. Right, let's go get the tedder. This train that started driving when someone was cleaning. And crashed into an apartment building. La 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 la. La la. Right, so if you're wondering what we're doing, we're currently en route to pick up a tedder, and then we're going to tedder the grass that we just mowed. And we're going to turn it into hay and then drop that off into TMR mixer so we can get more TMR come in. La 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 la. Tedder. T-E-D-D-E-R. You tether the grass to dry it. You don't tether it to anything. So you dry out the grass and that's how you make hay, right? So you use a tether which basically spins it around, allowing the air to pass through, drying it. And that's what we're about to go and do. You blow dry the grass. Essentially, yeah. So this machine is what the tether is. You see the spikes? I mean, you'll see it better when we use it, but these spikes spin around. And as they spin around, it moves the grass about, allowing air to get in to dry it. Thankfully, we're in the game, so it's not a problem. But IRL, this is why you use the tether, so you avoid the chance of it raining again, especially if you're in a wet country like the UK. So you tether it to get it prepped ready for hay, and then you just bale it up. Job done. Nice. What are we on? Half one. So we've got another hour and a half yet. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. How you doing today, Bram? How's your meetings gone and stuff? Hope everything's gone well. Yippee! Busy as fuck. Right, that's going to make things awkward, but fine. Oh look, I didn't get stuck that time. Need to work. Beautiful. Have I mentioned I love the real speed mod? It's so good. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. Try not to get stuck in the ditch again. And then, like I say, July 3rd, we can start doing contracts and hopefully making some money back. Unless there are no contracts to do outside of, like, wood transport or whatever, and then I will be sad. I was hoping there was going to be some harvesting, but it doesn't look like there is. Beautiful. Cool. Drive this back to farm, pick up the windrow, and then we can get that done. I don't know how much we're getting. I don't think it's going to be a huge amount. Oh, I'm going to have to be really fucking careful. Because the Titan has 5 million capacity, anything under 5% will just reset it. I'm going to have to be really careful with the windrow as to what I pick up. Obviously, some of it is out of bounds to be tethered, but it doesn't stop it from being picked up. So I'm going to have to be really careful with what I do here. Beautiful. Magical. And away we go. Then we pick up the windrow. Go on, windrow it. Reversing this in here is a fucking nightmare. At least we got a shed for all of the grasswork stuff, which I like. We like the little New Holland. Well, the big New Holland, I guess. There's a T8 after all. It's not like it's a small one. Enough horses for all of your carting needs. Right then. It's a decent sized windrow as well. I've just got to make sure I don't pick up any grass. Just the bits that I've turned into hay. All these little bits down here we just ignore. They're not part of it. They ain't part of the club. They can't come in. Gotta admit, that is pretty fucking neat though. I make a big old bit here, look. Big old bit. Right, so just in case, what we're going to do is we're going to start up this end when we collect it, just because I don't know if I managed to pick up some grass there by mistake. Me being so careful. Just means I'm going to be mega pissed if I've caught any. That's all that means. Who needs GPS, eh? Beautiful. People who are lost. I mean... Okay, fair. Oh, it's raining. Think it's about to start raining? It's not about to start raining. Never mind. Ignore me. Disregard that last bit. I appear to have got stuck. Ever so slightly. That bus is an impatient wankstain. Well then, dickhead, fuck off. Really? Oh, so close, Creever. So very close. A lot closer than what I am getting in reversing this fucking thing. You'll take a land to not. I get that. Honestly, just go in the fucking shed. Because in their genius, they decided it'd be a really good idea. Had a steerable axle on the back of that. So you turn, it just decides to fucking ram it. I'm good, Kalik. That was not nice parking. That was not nice parking at all. That took way too long. Way too many attempts. Alright, let's go pick up this hay. Just got home. Nice, Mum. Hope you've had a good day. Ba-doom, boom. I really hope there's some decent fucking contracts for us to do, even if it's cultivating and ploughing. Especially if it's ploughing, because they pay really well. We have spent way too much money this month. We have spent way too much money. It's already only July 2nd. As it stands, if we make no more money, I'm going to only come out with about 20 or 30 grand by the end of it. Right, so again, we're going to start from the other side. Just in case I done goofed. And the way I'm going to do it, it's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to take the edges off of these. Just in case I done goofed. I don't think I have. I think we're okay. Fucking nailed it. That right there is skillful windrowing. The fact that I managed to miss all the grass bits. Mega fucking happy with that. Again, it's not a huge amount, but it'll be enough to keep us going with some TMR for a bit. Beautiful. Alright, just going to take this back. Rest up to July 3rd and do some fucking contracts. Make us some fucking money. Actually, before we rest up, I should probably take some of the grass that's in me. Cheers, Creever. Drio? Fuck's a Drio, Adam, when it's Drio is your face. Uh-huh. A mistake. Wow. Go fuck yourself. You started. I didn't start anything. You're the one that misspelled it, you prick. Mr. I fucking hockey everything. I hockey everything so I don't make mistakes because I'm perfect. Yeah? Sound familiar? Asshole? Not at all. We are all age appropriate, but none of us are age mature at all. Right, Adam. Sure, sure. Sure. You're doing it on purpose. As a pity request, yeah? Right, we don't want it in there. We want it in this one. Keep forgetting I've not got a hoodie on, and I keep going to put my hands in my hoodie pockets. So I need to realise that they're on there. That's how my day's going. Now you made another mistake, did you? Right. Yes, Adam. Of course. Still bigger than yours. We want Legras, please. We're going to need about 50,000 litres of this. He with some good. I'm glad you like it here. You know what? That'll do. Well, look at it this way. If you were sick, you still wouldn't be outside. If you weren't sick, you still wouldn't be outside because you'd be at work. So, I mean, you know, if you can call that a silver lining. You can. You can. Right, let me pot this up and then we'll rest up. Lots of delivery vans today. Right, rest up, see what we make overnight, and then I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing. What I'm doing in this godforsaken life. Mm-hmm. No, 187. We made a little bit of money overnight. Anything good for sale? Not really, no. Any good contracts? Probably not. Oh, I didn't... Oops. We've got a sewing contract and that's it. Cool. We have got a sewing contract, but I really don't want to do that one. We might be in trouble here, friends. We might be in trouble. Possibly, maybe. Because no contracts means no money. No money means we ain't buying that field. Not with that alone. And I don't know when my finances end. But we made 30 grand overnight, so, you know, not all bad, I guess. Still just sewing and deadwood, because I don't think... Yeah, they've not got anything down that's ready to harvest, look. And they've already done all the seedbed, because I've done it all. Shh. Het. Alright, well, I guess we are going into September. We're going to be busy with my fields again. I've got a load of planting to do. Down to 138 grand. Anything good? I mean, there's an 8R for 145. 458 horses. How much is my little Messy worth? Because if my little Messy is worth anything at all, close to that, we can do it up, sell it, and see. So I'm gonna drive this to the shop where I can do the paint condition as well. I want to sell it, see how much I get for it before I sell it, obviously. And if we can make money and get that John Deere 8R as well, even at 326, it's still going to be more powerful than this. We can hopefully make a bit of money back off it as well. If not, then we've repaired it and we can figure out what the fuck we're going to do after that. We've got 3 fields that need planting. We're going to get the wheat planted today. They need planting and rolling. But that's it. That's all they need. So it's not going to take that long. And then hopefully we'll have some contracts that I can take as well. Oh, got a harvesting contract. Yes, please. Believe I need to take the header for that one though, don't I? Need a potato header for it. Hoeing we can take. And then it's just supply and contract again. Okay. Your head is bad. I'm sorry to hear that, sweet. It sucks. Again, a lot of stones there that we need to go and get rid of at some point. I mean, we're okay. Like, it's not like we're struggling. It's just we don't have enough to buy the field. And I would like to do it without having to... What's it called? Without having to get a loan. But if we need to get a loan, we need to get a loan. Because that cotton is going to be worth too much. How much do I need for the... So yeah, we've just had to buy that as well. Just less than ideal. But we'll make extra from the tatties. So, again, I'm not too bothered. Screw you, Adam. And you got some fucking royal to be matching. $142. So we'd be spending $3,000 to get an 8R, which would give us at least an extra. Yeah, that's an easy. Like, we're losing a little bit of cash, but honestly, like $3,000 extra for the 326. There's still 120 odd something extra. For an 8R, I'm down for that. That's an easy buy, that one. Cool. Sweet. Right, we don't need to do anything with that just yet. We're going to get in the New Holland still, I think. Well, we could take this, actually. We could take it for a good run. Repair it. Brand spankers, right. Let's go a planting. And we can get 2 things done again. As long as we've got more than 120 grand in the bank, by the end of August, we'll be fine. Shit, I'm not planting. I've missed an entire fucking month off. I can't plant the wheat until September, can I? What? Oh, but I tell you what, that's a lot of potatoes. That is a lot of tatties, so we are at least going to make our money back here. Yeah. No, I can't plant anything till September. So we'll park this up. And we'll go and we'll start harvesting. I apparently am a moron. It is October for sugar beet, isn't it? I'm not going crazy here. Sugar beet. Yeah, October. Yeah. Cool. Right. So we're not planting yet because I'm a fool. But we are going to go and make 100 grand. At least from tatties. So we're going to go do that. Means I get to take my Colossus out for a run again. And I'm completely okay with that. Can't believe I completely forgot that August exists. And I don't know what request Stream Elements is trying to make, but I'm assuming it's a timed one. Timed command or something. But yeah, so we've got the potato header. I've just got to go and grab it, and then not that one. That one. That's the one we want. Got field 6 and field 32. Wait, I thought field 6 was cotton. Oh no, I'm gonna have to field 8, aren't I? Yeah. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Field 8 where after, which has got cotton on it. Whee! That would be a forest. I love how insane this thing is. Let's fucking go. Whee! Now, the only issue we got here is picking the fucking thing up. Like that. Boulder away. Right, let's get field 32 done, shall we? See how many tatties we get. Bear in mind, we've got 2.5 million capacity on this. Whoa! Whee! Did I mention that I love this thing? And we're off, friends. Let's fucking go. Adam, if you're not busy at work, mate, do you want to start a raffle? See who's awake. There you go, guys. Getting on the raffle. Exclamation point join. 5,000 souls up for grabs. Let's go. Let's see who's awake. They might be, but you haven't fucking entered yet, Adam. You're not awake. Mr. Mike's in. Every 50 subs is 1/10 on the machine. What if you don't get 50 subs? Then we don't do it, obviously. I thought that would have been obvious, Mr. Mike. If we don't get 50 subs, then I don't have the machine switched on and I escape punishment for a month. It's great. Hey guys, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Bram's in as well. That's more like it, guys. 15 seconds left to get in on the raffle. Worked something again today. Not good. GG's Chew and Mr. Mike. Well done. Let's do a Q drop as well, Adam. Let's do a Q drop. You're most welcome, Mr. Mike. But yeah, so basically... yeah, let these two drop first. So yeah, Mr. Mike, so basically... the more subs we get, the more pain I'm in. If we get no subs, then no pain for me. So, win-win as far as I'm concerned. There you go, guys. Exclamation point drop in the channel. We're going to do a mass drop. So, get them in. No, you're all good, Mr. Mike. You're all good. More than happy to explain. Hey Dutchman, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And again, whilst I got your attention, guys, don't forget we are being sponsored for the next 2 weeks by Royal Match. All you've got to do is download the game on your phone, sit and play it. More levels you get, the more points you get. You hit level 500. Stream Elements will gift out 2 subs. If you hit level 1,000, you get 10 million souls. No, I'm not going to drop in. I'm busy fast farming, Adam. You'll get yourself 10 million souls and 500 packs of Streamloots if you get to level 1,000. So let's go. That's exclamation point Royale in the chat. Click the link, download the game on your phone. That's all you got to do. We'll be switching over in just under an hour's time. So you get to see what the game's like. Why are you connecting to chat? You'll release it in 15 seconds. No worries, Adam. Yeah, look at us go! No, so you'll do drop. And then when Adam releases it, we all drop together. There you go, look. Like that. Oh, that's a break. It was a joke. Oh. Well, it looked good. However, it was still a shit drop. You all suck. You did get bashed, yes. Yes, you did. Whee! Preview for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a lot of fun. I am very much looking forward to doing some more Wreckfest. And then Thursday and Friday, we're going to be doing convoys. So if you want to hop on and do some convoying with us, you're more than welcome. What I will say is that 1.54 dropped this morning, so I don't know if we're going to be doing pro mods. We might just be doing normal. We might just be doing normal TMP, to be honest. We'll have to wait and see. If Pro Mods has already got the update out for Thursday, then I can get that installed and we'll do Pro Mods. If not, we'll just do normal TMP too. Wow. Yes, it is. 242 kilometers per hour top speed, or about 150 mile per hour. We've gone fairly tame. We've only got the 10 meter working width. We could have gone up to 50 meter, but I didn't want to be too OTT. There you go, guys. Parachute drop is ready to go. I will hydrate. Thank you, sweet. So, Mr. Mike, how much do you want to see me have to deal with the tense machine? All subs, resubs, and prime subs count for this one as well. So it's not just new subs only, and it's not a sub point total, so it's not going to change. So it's just a flat, how many subs can we get in 1 month? The drops have been really crap today, had them, yes. No, that's not what I'm saying, Mr. Mike, at all. I'm not saying it for that. I'm just saying how much do you want to see it at max intensity. You mentioned already that you bought a PS5 Pro. I'm never doing it to get money out of you. I'm just genuinely curious how much you want to see me in pain. Like, Hatham knows that he wants to see me in excruciating amounts of agony, so he's obviously rooting for the full 750. And yeah, GG's to getting a PS5. I wouldn't mind a PS5 for myself, to be honest, but can't really justify it right now. Because we going raw down. Yeah, we are. She could sort that. I mean, my schedule's not that ram-packed that I wouldn't have time to go on it. Only my old neighbour know. I mean, you got to remember that it's Stu that's going to be in charge of the intensity, Mike. And I think she definitely wants it out full, so... So you do have to be careful with this one because it cuts the tops off if you go in reverse, but it doesn't harvest until you go forwards. Just shoot an offer she can't refuse. Yeah, 750 subs, mate. That's the offer you need to be making. Maybe use a safe word. It'll be fine. Wow, guys. Wow. Have I mentioned that you're all arseholes? $50 subs. For either 50. Every 50 subs is an intensity level, so to get it switch on is 50 subs, not 10. I don't know where you came up with the number for 10, but definitely not 10, no. Yeah, pick your battles. Wishful thinking. I'm not underestimating it at all. I just don't think we're hitting 750 subs, Mr. Mike, so I think we'll be fine. But we are only on day 2. And we're only on 4 subs. So I think we're pretty safe. But Mr. Mike, like I say, if you want to contribute towards... it varies, Mr. Mike. It depends what I'm doing and what goals I've got on. The highest sub count I've ever had was 550. But yeah, so if you did want to help contribute towards a sub goal, but you have no money or you're tight on money right now, as Bram's just put in the chat, !Royal, if you get to level 500 in the next 14 days, Stream Elements will gift 2 subs for every person that hits level 500. We've had 17 people download the game so far, which means if every one of those 17 people get to level 500, that's 34 subs right there. So that'd be very close to 1 intensity level. So just download the game. Also, no, Ghost, this is the Colossus. The T4, or rather T5 as it's been done. Prime sub this month is fine. All I'm saying is that playing the game is completely free and would help support the stream. Yes, it's the Colossus, Ghost. They haven't brought out the T4 or T5 to Mod Hub yet. It's still fantastic, no matter which way you look at it, Ghost, but yeah. It is a mobile game, yes. Oh, fucking hell. They are amazing, especially when you're dealing with these big fields until you get stuck. Fair enough, Mr. Mike. Fair enough, man. We're going to have to unload this a couple of times. That's how many potatoes we're getting. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. To be fair, the brakes work fine. But I am using a Logitech G920 wheel, which, as you know, the brakes on that can be a little bit stiff. I think I've got it on 175 in sensitivity, and it still takes a bit to get it to stop. Get level 70, it's not my kind of game, which is fair. Exactly, nothing is ever pressured on this. Do you know what's put me off with this the most? Not put me off, but distracting me. Is because the guidelines are just that. They're guidelines. They're not solid. So I'm expecting to stop on the tree, only to go straight through it because the guidelines phase. That's the only thing that's screwing me up on this right now. Is I keep expecting to stop. Because I'm like, oh, the thing's there. It'll stop. No. 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 And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I love the fact it's self-writes, though. That's some good shit. And shave and shower before I go to work. Shave and shower before you go work. Yes, Crevo. Always landing on her feet. I'm very glad of that, Chris. I'm very, very glad of that, mate. She does drift well, though. You can't deny she drifts well. I love this thing. I love this thing so very much. Whee! Oh dear. Oh dear. I broke it. I fixed it. She could do with a little bit more acceleration, to be honest. Oh, I know why. I know why I'm doing that. There you go. Fixed it. And there's a top speed of 200 mile an hour. Yeah, the T4 did. I think they've changed it to the T5 for 25. It's just not out in the mod hub yet. Just for potatoes and beets. Good plan. Good plan. And the thing is, you don't have to go as crazy and as insane as what I've done. and break the maximum speed limit even further. Not that I would ever go for as fast as possible or anything. I love it when you can combine different mods. It's great. Just going for more working width. Yeah, I mean, you can have up to 50 meters. I decided to go for speed over the working width. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can break 144. See how fast we can go by the end of the field. Oh, no, it's not going to. Yeah, it is. We got 145 before the end of the field. That was definitely a game of chicken right there, is what that was. So, it's better with the root crops, but it depends on the ground. So if you are... So if you're on quite a hilly field and you're using the Colossus harvester, like the Titan or whatever it is, then yeah, you're still going to miss bits because it's the bumps in the ground. But for root veggies, it seems pretty fucking legit. Yeah, launching it is something that I may have done at 200 mile an hour, so I can imagine that 1,000 would be quite insane. Oh. Drifting as it follows the fucking GPS lines. I love that. That is fantastic. Can you imagine doing this at 10 kilometers per hour and a full tank of like 22,000? Can you imagine doing tatties like that? No, thank you. Then it was a success, that's what we're like. It is, West. It is. It's a very fast machine. It is one of my favorites. I was very, very excited when it came out. Covered it in my mod video. Speaking of, guys, the latest mod recap came out last night on the YouTube. Go and check it out. Thank you, Bram. Too fast, can't handle corners at that speed. It tries, but it fails. 1.3 million litres. We're going to have to unload once if it carries on like that. Because we're at 47%. Well, no, actually, we might be alright. Because it obviously doesn't include the 20% that we're going to need. No worries, Mr. Mike. Enjoy your shower, dude. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. AI still doesn't know how to straighten up properly. Probably because the Missouri was released today, I think. Ram, that's probably why. Or is releasing today. It just can't handle that last little bit. Every time it just spins out. I've got to keep an eye and then like... make sure I brake before we hit the corner. Stupid lampposts, who put them there? I don't quite know why there is like a little dip in the field with the GPS, but it is what it is. He drifted round that corner, look. Oh, beautiful. Magically done corner, if I do say so myself. Yippee! Don't be a ditch. Gods. Meow. It'll be alright in a couple of days, dude. I should imagine. I'm not surprised you broke it, though. Of all the people in the channel, you breaking ETS is like the most unsurprising thing ever. Yeah, right, you breaking shit. No way. Oh, somebody else is at 125. Who's that? Seasoner! Coming in, hitting level 125. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. You're all absolutely smashing it on this sponsorship, guys. Absolutely smashing it. We're switching over. Probably as soon as I finish this contract. We got it to 147 down there, look. That's the animal dealer. What is that? Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to, did it? Did you? Hello, Mama Cub. How you doing? Things are going very well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, he passed on that one. I'm not surprised. Although you should have heard mine last night. Jesus Christ. Sat down and next thing I know, she was like, I did just hear you, like, pass all of that air, by the way. That air explosion that just happened. That one. Oh god, that's a... Managed to do an X-ray, so waiting on the news for that. Well, hopefully it dies off. Chase him out. So it is a little bit. It is a little bit. Right, where's it wanting us to take it? Where is it wanting us to take this one? Field 32, take it to the sell everything. Oh, beautiful. Right near field 6 as well. Love that for us. Not a huge amount, to be honest. We've just been prepping fields, harvesting. Just done a massive potato contract and we're getting paid a lot of money for it. Fucking go. Boom. $83% for field 6, so we've still got more to go for field 6 anyway. What? I'll take that. Right. We are indeed going to come off this now. We're going to switch over to Royal Match, but first I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to Lou, and then we're going to switch over. We're going to change directories, and we'll play some Royal Match. Don't go away, guys. Lou faces. I'll be right back. Right then. Let me just get the camera in the right position to make sense, and then we'll get into the game. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for sticking around whilst we change and do the sponsored game. I appreciate you all. We're going to be playing some Royal Match. This is the sponsored game for the day. Switch to here. There you go, look. Nice and easy. Do that. Boom. So, we are level 69. We're here, is what I am currently. I'm going to play some Royal Match. When I get to 74, I'm going to switch off this and go to my phone to do 75 to make sure it's tracks, right? But this is Royal Match. Obviously, you've got loads of things you can go on. You got your team stuff, and you can, you know, add friends and things at the bottom, which I'll do after stream. You got your library, so you can see all the areas you got to do. This is where you do your friends list and stuff. But yeah, pretty good, pretty complete. Completed that one. Let's go. Lightning rush. Let's do this. This is fun. And I don't have any temple things. Are you excited? I don't have any. Oh, I do. I've got fucking 60 things. Cool. I've got some chips and dip. As of course I do. Thanks to Chew for this, by the way. Bought this yesterday. So, obviously I've got a lot of these things here. These are all your bonus extra games, but they're going to give you more tools that you need. There you go. Another one found. Mm-hmm. Exclamation point Royal in the chat, Mama Cub, and you can download it on your phone. So obviously with this one, this is a mini game within the game. You've got to find all these bits to fill up the thing. Currently what I'm doing. Boom. And then we're going to get on with the actual game in a minute, once we've done all these bonus extras. It was a very close shave. All new cards, we like that. Lava Quest. This is, but Lava Quest. Ah, right, okay. Almost have them, yeah, almost. Right. I don't want that. Let's go. Uh-huh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bang bosh. We just need the 18 and we're away. Boom. There we go. 7 moves left. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Apparently a lot easier than me being able to fucking hit my mouth. Apparently. Free TNT. I like the TNTs. All right, okay. Jesus. There was a lot going on with that one. Not gonna lie. That'll do. I like the spinning tops, they're fun. Boom. All the big booms. It is a very visually pleasing game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there you go. There you go. Holy shit, that'll do. Right, well, we'll go with that one first. Did it. Mm-hmm. Well, we're getting stuff. Not bothered about King's Nightmare. I should be, but I'm not. I just want to play through the levels. Right, okay. Boom. Gonna go out limb. I think I did all right. Think we did okay here. Yeah, the teddies are cute. I don't know what we're trying to do. We did another area. Gramophone. There you go, Adam. That's one for you. That is certainly one for you. Big booms. We like the big booms. You like teddies? Yeah, but if I keep them, then I lose the level, Adam. They're, you know, somewhat integral to what I need. You know what I mean? We're taking it back to the old school, friends, is what we're doing. Level 73. So we'll do this one. We'll close out of it. I'll play it on my phone. Make sure it tracks. And then from there on, we'll go back to this until we get to like 124. I think doing it that way is probably the safest way to make sure that I get credited for it. So I'd be big sad if it was the case that I didn't. Oh, now we're in for fun. Lightning balls, friends, let's go. Only if you played it before. I don't know whether it's tracked or not. Stream Elements is having a day today. But it has tracked your install, so keep playing, Mama Cub. It has tracked your install. So what it looks like is if you played it before, but you stopped before the first goal, it does seem to track you. So all you got to do is get to level 20. But it has tracked your install, Mama Cub, so thank you for that. Beautiful. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Like my my what's it called? My activity feed on OBS is not updating at all. Right, we'll do this one, and then we'll play the next one on my phone. Boom. Boom. Lightning ball plus propellers. Let's go. I've got 3 moves to get that one there. I'm just going to hammer it. No point in wasting my moves. Right. You will? No worries, Adam. Thank you so much for stopping in. Right, guys, we're going to come on this screen. I'm going to click off this real quick. We'll load into it again in a minute, but I'm going to play the level on my phone to make sure it tracks. Right. And hopefully it will come through saying that I've hit 75 and we're good to go to 125. Big booms. So many big booms. Watch this one be like mega difficult now. Oh no, we're beery. We're beery. On the hammer. 75 done. Let's go. There it is. There it is. So yeah, if I play it on blue stacks until I get to the level that counts it, then we can play it on blue stacks again. That's going to make life easier. Sweet. Right. Blue stacks once more. I like this game. This game works for me. Can we get to level 125 for the end of the hour? That there's the question in it, eh? Level 76. Hey Nate, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Just a live chat day. I did figure it was. Things are good. We got a lot done on the farm. And we're just playing through. We're on level 76 right now. Seems to be tracking properly, which is nice. So we're just going through and see if we can get through this or not. Big booms. We got to 40 last night. We've had 4 people hit 125 so far this morning, which is absolutely bonkers and amazing. Mega, mega happy with that. I'm gonna have to use my coins. I've only got 2 goes left anyway. Or only 2 things left to hit, so might as well use my hammers. Bang. It is insane. Everybody's absolutely adoring it. I love this game. And the fact is, I got to track even though I'm playing on PC, which is winning. If it's anything like BlueStacks, Nate, play it up until the milestone and then play the milestone level on your phone. Or on your tablet, sorry. So, you're on 40, the next goal is 75. Get it to level 75 and then play level 75 on your tablet. And it should track then. It is for mine. That's what I did. So I'm on BlueStack, so I'm going to play until level 125, then play level 125 on my phone. There's a channel for it in Discord at the minute as well. Because I've got stickers the same as Monopoly where you can trade them. Choose idea because she's a legend. So if you find your friend code and put it in there, then we can all add you. I'm going to do all that after stream. Like the add friends here. You know what? They're all team members. Why not? I don't want to get home. Yeah, I'm going to do it after stream. I don't want to sit and spend... Shuffle them. These ones are the worst. The owls are horrendous because you can only take them out with special powers. Right, ball ache to do. I really don't have a lot of options here, do I? Got 2 moves left. Love that for me. Well, that might work. Maybe not. Yeah, no. 900 to play on. You absolute cockwomble. How much is that going to cost me? 1900? Rude. Did it. Cost me way too many coins there. We're getting there, though. More importantly, this spicy cheese from Aldi that we got last night is fucking fantastic. Beautiful. That's more like it. Boom, boom, kapow, boom. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, our kid. And then boom. Love it. At least it's quick and easy to get all your coins back. Couple of good levels and you're away, right? All the big boy booms is what we're after. Oh, come on, give me a big boom. No worries, Nate. Thank you so much for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, that's more like it. That's what we want. One of them. Boom! Very satisfying when you do that, I'm not gonna lie. So I fear I may be in trouble now. Because I've still got them to get rid of. Yeah, this is a... I just noticed he's looking like that, you little... cheeky shitbag. Problem is, they're all over this side. Then they're nowhere near where they need to be. Right, let's hit it. Try again. one's going to be a tough one, I can tell. Bang bosh. Definitely hit the difficulty ceiling. For sure. Okay, this is actually fine. I don't mind spending 900 for that because we made lots of big bangs. That's exactly what we're going to do. Make all of the big bangs. Just not enough of the big bangs. Okay, yep, I can pay that again. That's fine. There you go. Done. That was annoying. One move off. I am now poor. Or am I? That's a bonus round. Thank fuck for that. I'm saved. Ever so slightly annoying with that one. There we go, that's what I wanted. That's what I was after. One of them bad boys. That'll do. The 475 coins from that run. I am okay with that outcome. One new one from all that, but that is the area completed. Just like that, I'm not poor anymore. Area completed. Look at that. Unlock the pool. Very grassy for a pool area, but sure. Clear honey by making a match next to it. Right, so I'm doing this on purpose, and I'm leaving those two alone for now. Because I want there to be a decent amount of things to do that with. Gorham. Nailed it. 19 moves left. Let's go. Very nice. That was some TNT. That'll do, our kid. That'll do. Love doing that. It's always fun. Nailed it. We're on the way now. Honestly, level 125, piece pish. What I am going to do, by the way, is I'm going to stop the YouTube stream. I forgot to do because we're not playing Farm Sim anymore.